Okay, we'll get started. Hi there, this guy's Chloe. Congrats on being first, as per usual. Pretty on point with that, you know? And yeah, it is the Great Bee Relocation or Beelocation. How are you doing? How's it going? I haven't logged in all weekend. I did not have any big plans for today. So I was like, let's finish moving the bees, right? I mean, obviously I'm going to play around more with the actual visual of the bees. But until then, I still want to move the actual bees. So we had a problem last stream. I think it's here. Yeah. So we had a little problem. It's not a big problem, but we have a bee that requires Elish, and it's not in here. I think I moved it back, but essentially we have a bee that needs Elish biome, which is only doable if you're in the Nether. So we're gonna do some witchery. We're gonna bring the Nether to us. Doing all right. Just another day of modpacks, TMH, playtesting, balancing, and bug fixing. Probably gonna start LV dev on Christmas Day as a treat for myself. Nice. What are you working or deving on GTNH or some other GT pack or something? I'm doing fine. I'm doing great. Yeah, just need to figure out what we're doing today, and then I'll feel better about it. Right. Okay, so I want a dragon egg. Before we go there, I want to see if there's more than one bee that needs this. Okay, so this bee doesn't care about the biome for, pretty sure it doesn't, right? Needs preferred climate, but it doesn't need to be Jubilant, so it's all right. Lapatron, pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah, Icy Damp. I'm just looking for anything that might require Hellish, which usually is more the Fiendish or whatever they're called, right? Probably want to disable that. Yeah, this guy. I think it's only... Oh, it doesn't even need... Okay, so this guy can just be moved over. It doesn't care about the biome. Same goes for this guy. So this guy, we actually want it, but it's normal arid, which we can totally just do with its humidity. So probably an Igro regulator or something. 120.1 GregTech New Horizon-esque mod pack. Esque as like what? Escape or Escape mod pack to scratch that itch in modern for people. That is nice. I wonder what you know, bringing GT to or GTNH to 1.20 opens up in terms of like, you know, like do you get better performance? Like, do we have like a more up-to-date Java that we can use, or without having to have like the, you know, the library that I'm not going to try to name. Hi there, Stardust. How is it going? How are we doing on this Sunday? Okay, so far, well, same thing goes for this, right? Doesn't need. I thought these bees needed a special biomes. Most of them actually don't. They actually, most of them don't care. Or it's normal, which we have. So I'm gonna bring everything over and then we'll go from there. If we can do all of this without actually having to do any witchery, I'm gonna be happy. Yeah, this one's gonna be weird-ish. We'll see about this one. Phosphorus needs hot normal. This is easily doable. I'm gonna bring it over. Zinc bee, definitely gonna want that. Hi there, Ruckus. 9 months. Crazy, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Where were you today? I was expecting a stream. I needed you to stream today so that I could pass Nims on your first leaderboard. Been feeling dizzy since I woke up this morning, and now it's 5:30 p.m. But other than that, it's been pretty good. Well, I don't know how to feel about this. I'm sorry if you know, feeling dizzy. Just make sure you're you know, hydrated and everything you eat. But yeah, worship me. Well, I'm trying, but you're not streaming. You know, I don't think there's much you actually gain other than vanilla benefits like -65 Y level. Yeah, I've been told GTCU has a lot easier customization compared to old GT. Interesting. And it's not too surprising because GTNH has been in dev for so long that I feel like everything that we could do to optimize has been done. Not to say that there isn't more to do. Like I'm sure there's even more we could, you know, push 1.7 and the Java versions for, but yeah, like the work that's been done on the GTNH pack is crazy, right? I'll come back for these guys. These guys are a bit special. I mean, where's the other guy? I should really keep putting a block there. So if there isn't anything in the alveoli, I'm gonna put a block just so that I don't have to check them again. Okay, so no bee here, no bee here. There is a bee here. There is no more bee here. This one's still here. This one I'm sure we could bring. Yeah, it's normal. Okay, no bee. That's it. I think we have like 2 bees left. 1 there, 2 there, and then 3 with this one. So we have 3 bees over here. Day 1, I'm dealing with RL stuff. Sorry I wasn't able to, but I will be there tomorrow. Don't worry about it. You know I'm just joking, Ruckus. I figured you must have something you're dealing with or whatever. I was just hoping you're good. Hopefully you're doing fine. How are you, by the way? Hopefully this RL stuff is not too bad. Oh, and AE fluid support by default, which is the main reason why I'm primarily working on it, because I love new AE. I don't know how to feel about new AE, but I don't feel bad about it. So even forestry has been community ported to 1.20, so you can get relatively similar GTNH experience in modern if someone puts in the work. That's dope. Honestly, feels like any community you go into around like GT packs or any mud packs really, but GT packs, community is always crazy. They're always like, you know, finding the crazy stuff and coming out with some pretty cool shit. And this is just a game. Like, it's not a full-time job, yet people are putting and sinking so many hours into this. It's really nice. Okay, so this one should be easy, right? It wants hot normal. Now to do temperature, we can do it two ways. We can do the iGrow with lava for 10% temp, minus 20 humidity, or we could do the eater, which is probably what I'm gonna do, depending on what the level is. So the level right now is 35%, and I'm gonna pop the biome page real quick. To get this to hot, which is what we want, we need this to be over 100%. So we're gonna have to put 3 eaters in here. So there isn't anything in here. And that's gonna bring it to 125. So this bee can now run. Before I put it in, we're gonna make sure that this is connected. So self-feed is enabled, redstone mode always active, insertion priority, and there it is. You ain't wrong there. I've played GTNH for like 15 hours and I loved it so much I wanted to try and bring a taste of it to modern. Yeah, so it's like, I know we can't place everyone into a bucket like this, but I'm still gonna do it. Usually, from what I've seen, in at least the GTNH community, you usually have players that are full on clearing the game and they do it 20 times. Or you have the devs that never actually clear the game, but because they put so much more time on like actually making the game better, you know? I don't know all the devs that are on the GTNH pack, so I'm really generalizing here, but that's been my like perception of it. Usually the devs don't have that much time to sink into the game compared to more like normal traditional players, you know? But again, I'm generalizing here. I don't want to do this, but I think I have to do this. This thing doesn't want to connect. Okay. And good news is I can just remove this. Okay, cool. This is what we want. You can definitely place the GTNH community in a bucket of stereotypes because we definitely all fit them. Yeah, you know, like, without putting everyone into a bucket. You know what I mean. So self-feed enabled, always active, priority 10. It's all the same color. Definitely don't want this here. So see, like, I would love to spend time like deving the pack. I don't know. I like sitting down and actually deving like an actual mod or whatever. I've never, like, I've done it. I've tried to set up my dev environment and everything, and it's fine, but I'm so picky about so many things in a dev environment, and there's so many people that work on this that I think this is where I'm kind of losing it. And this is just me being you know, like small finger in the air and being like, oh, I'm not gonna code in there because I don't know, it's such an old code base and whatnot. Like, I don't know, I'm just being fancy, but not fancy. It's really just because I don't want to put the time in, and I really applaud anyone that puts the time in. So I don't have the motivation, or I don't know what else to call it, dedication, whatever. My dev environment is just my messy little black hole of ADHD. Well, I can't. For me, that's the problem. It has to be like sort of perfect, and that's no good because you cannot get everything perfect, you know? Self-feed always, and then a high priority. Cool. Okay, let's do you. Some of them were not configured, so can we do this in normal? Yeah. I don't know why I thought this was gonna be like a whole stream kind of thing. I thought we were gonna have to do some witchery but I guess that's fine. I'm gonna feel good about this if we can get everything done today. So okay, this is good. Okay, can we do explosive here? Yeah, we sure can. Self-feed, always enabled. So redstone is normal, so that is good. I'm starting to feel that everything is full here, almost. We still have this guy. I haven't been able to stop playing in deving for the last 10 days straight. I mean, that's a nice problem to have, right? I think it's a nice problem to have. Wait, are we not getting the rare earth? So you see where it says nether down there? I'm wondering if it needs to be in the nether? Because this thing is not saying that it's making rare earth comms anymore. And now I'm starting to think that it needs to be in the nether for some reason. We're gonna go test that out. No, it's just a bee. It's just a flower. Why is this not producing? Oh, there's 3 dots. Yeah. Okay. So it's, you can see in the tooltip, it's written redstone comms, comma, 3 dots. This means whatever else, any other comms also has the same rate. So we're fine. We're getting the rare earth. So this is good. I think that's it. I don't think we're gonna have much more space. I said we had three more bees left to move. We had 14 total. I have 1 in my inventory. That means I need to set up another one of these. So we're gonna set up this one. It already has the flowers. Don't burn yourself out now. I know the feeling of doing something I love for a long time. I keep trying to take a break, but the hyper focus drags me back in no matter what I do. I wish I could hyper focus like that sometimes. Yeah, you know, like I feel sort of the same with streaming. I've actually not been feeling like streaming for the past week or two. I don't know. I've just been feeling off about it. And I think this is already configured. And you know what? I still do it just because I want to show up. That's like kind of important. And also, I mean, every time I don't really feel like it, I get on here, you guys are here, and then everything's fine. So yeah. So sort of a like thank you, but also I don't know, if I was alone, this would probably be very demotivating or whatever. Yeah. And I've been working on some other project of mine. So I've been getting back into coding. I'm actually learning some Ruby right now and having fun with TypeScript and React, and I'm kind of loving it right now. So, and I haven't been like, I haven't really taken the time to do any sort of dev at home recently. So yeah, or like on my personal time, I guess. Could not find, oh yeah, because I need more Alvieri's block. Oh really? Well, I guess it's time for us to oh, we need a lot more. Might as well just craft them, right? Ooh, we need honey. Twitch smiley face emote is a little more passive aggressive than I meant to come across as. Don't worry about it. This happens to me all the time. But yeah, yeah. Because obviously in modern we have dripstone for infinite lava. I've made a single block primitive machine which makes lava and water passively, but a lot slower than if you had it placed in world. So it requires 32 dripstone, but will never consume it or the single bucket of input fluid. Okay, I see. Yeah, we had some fun on the Skyblock server that Vin and Kat hosted. That was so much fun. You know, like sometimes I would really like to be able to do multiple things, like run multiple mod packs or games or whatever on stream, but I don't know. I don't know if I could do it. Just 2 days a week for GTNH is already like so slow. Wait, that sounds cool. I like the idea of single multis that simulate actual processes. Like the tree growth simulator kind of. Yeah, I love the tree growth simulator. Like the concept of it. I hate the machine. The machine should look a bit more like the well, the biosphere, I guess you have that, but like the biosphere is great because I think you can make you can grow trees inside, I think. Right? Wait, ecosphere. Yeah. This thing. I'm pretty sure you can grow trees. Yeah, you can grow trees in this. This makes so much more sense. You have the actual space to grow a tree. I've got a greenhouse for this, which is accessible at MV, but can be sped up accordingly with higher tier energy hatches. Yeah, something that we really lack in GTNH is the ability to have a tree farm. That's not like... That's not this. This is nice, don't get me wrong. It's overpowered. But this feels wrong. This is just like a sped up like lag machine. Honestly, I should get rid of it, but it's just a lag machine. It actually doesn't look that great. It's, I mean, cool, I'm getting free wood, but like, I don't know. So yeah. Not a big fan of this farm station setup, but it gave us infinite wood, which we don't even use to power anything, so. Okay, I'm gonna start tearing down alvearies. I will not wait for this for forever. I mean, we gotta tear this down anyway, so that is all right. So I'm gonna start with the ones that have this. Yeah, this is gonna help because I'm not gonna have to wait for the entire recipe to be done. Oh, not this one. I almost clicked it. I'm also gonna have to make sure I look at those bees because I've put some bees like aside like this and like this, where instead of making a new alvearies, I would just swap a bee that we just don't need to run anymore because we have like so many of the resource it's making. But we should put these back. This is free passive stuff. We should keep it. Although you could argue like, what even is the point of this bee, right? But because I haven't been running it for months now and we've been doing fine. So like red alloy and tin, you know. But I feel like maybe all we need is that one craft that's going to use all the red alloy, all the tin, and then I'm going to be like, oh, I wished I ran this for much longer. So I don't know. And with the new setup, we're going to be able to run bees without too much trouble. So yeah, having to use RF machine is something that upsets me in GT packs. Yeah, I also feel like they're like, there should be not an alternative, but replacements. So I guess alternatives to those machines that are GT, which there is, but they're not worth it. And you can still use the RF, which means like I can just use these because they're broken. Some of them even are bad to use with EU because they eat all your EU, right? All the forestry stuff, I think. It doesn't care like how much you put in. It's gonna eat all of your amps, your GT amps. I'm basically circumventing the entirety of Blood Magic and Botany in my pack because obviously I want to Gregify them. So my crazy brain goes, let's not use the base mod blocks and do custom multi-blocks material registry for them both. It feels a bit overkill, but I get why you want to do this. I would be worried about the time that it's going to take to recreate most of the blocks you want instead of using the base ones. And also, I don't know, like, are you even using the mod at this point? You know? Okay, I think we're good. I think we made a pretty good dent in this. I just had an idea for a possibly cool processing line in a modern GT pack. Mob Det and Skulk reproduction line. What? Sounds sick. It's gotta be moving or something, right? Oh yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's get some slabs. We have 10 times 9, so 90. Something is stuck. Well, I'm guessing this is stuck. But the real question is, why isn't this running? Let's go help Step Bro. Or Stepsis or whatever. You know the memes. Okay. Why are you stuck? Not enough item output space. Oh, I see. It's because we don't have item outputs, do we? Excuse me? What? I excuse you. That's fine. Yeah, I think we need to void items. I mean, that's probably the only use of getting items from a fluid extractor. I'm saying this, and I'm sure we'll avoid something important, but yeah. Also, we have this now. I can use this to move up faster. Did I even use oak? I feel like oak is wrong here. Wait a minute. I am so lost. Yeah, we didn't even use oak. Okay, well, just for the sake of, you know, having everything the same. Manufactory did something like this, but it was a Skulk bioalloy line type of thing using deep mob. I love deep mob learning or hostile neural networks. This mod is so great. Honestly, I love this mod. And I know like you're creating stuff from basically nothing but power, if I remember correctly, but I freaking love that mod. I don't know, there's something about the way that you set it up, the way it works, the way you capture or get the first like data. I freaking love it. I'm learning NBT filtering and editing so I can make a custom over enchanter. Over enchanting is cool. This is how we had this. this Kikoku Pain 69. We love our over enchanting. So if I can make one comment to hopefully steer you in the right direction with whatever machine or whatever you're making that's doing the over enchanting, and you can hear me, I said over enchanting, not over chanting. The fact that this is called over chanting is freaking awful, because you're looking for enchantment or enchant or over enchant, and it's never actually getting out in the research because it's over chanting. Do not name your over enchanting thing over chanting, please. That's it. That's my rant. And yes, I'll hydrate, Alexander. Thank you. Still not sure if this guy's a bot. You know? I'm literate. I would never name something that obnoxious. Yeah, no, it's disgusting. I named my fishing rod Rodney, so that's nice. It is nice. And I agree. I approve. Don't know if you needed my approval, but you have it. Dimensional thingies stuff. Can you do this? This would be really nice. Can you literally copy this? Like, I don't see why not, right? It would be crazy that you cannot copy this, right? Is it right click? I don't want to mess this up. Okay, so you cannot copy the configuration of this. Kind of sad. So we're gonna have to figure it out. You know how mob debt normally drops experience, but when a skulk catalyst is nearby, the skulk grows instead. Basically, experience is used as a food fuel for it. Yeah. Whoever made Tomcraft knew a lot of words, but concise was not one of them. Yes, I like that. So true. So we're gonna need a bunch of conduits. So let's item conduits, and we're gonna need fluid conduits too. We technically don't need fluid conduits if we know that there is no bee here that needs the iGrow blocks, which I'm not sure. We should probably have a look at what the other bees are real quick. It would probably have been faster to fly, but what if there was another stronger fuel source that was like experience but stronger? Like concentrated experience or something. And when the skulk absorbed it, it would mutate the skulk heavily and make something new. Friendship. Could have experience distillation. No, you know what we need? We need purified experience. Take it from the waterline. Make grade 1 experience, grade 2 experience, all the way up to grade 8 experience. There you go. Problem solved. Normal, arid. So if we're going from normal, which is I think 35 or like 40 that we have over there. Oh no. This is not going to be a problem. We're going to be able to... We have to drop the humidity, which means we're going to need an iGrow thingy, because that's the only one that does humidity. But I think just one is going to work. So we are going to need fluids. Great. Let's just bring everything, because I don't really care about these not working for a bit. What about this guy? This guy's icy damp, meaning we're gonna have to get really cold, but also really humid, which I'm not even sure. Yeah, we could just spam like a bunch of these. We could do probably 3 of these. So 3 iGrow, and then we could do 1 fan, 1 or 2 fans. So that's easy. This guy over here, the astral silver, is just normal, so we don't have anything to do for this one. It just needs a space. And then what else? There is another bee, the fertilizer. Fertilizer bee is going to require warm and damp. So that means between 85% and 99% temperature. So we need to go up by like 60%. And we also need damp, which doesn't work well with this. So we're going to have to do... Yeah, because if we up the humidity, it's going to actually bring the temp lower. We're going to have to change this or fix the temp by having a bunch of fans. Fans or eater? Bunch of eaters, I think. Right? Yeah, a bunch of eaters. But this is also doable. So I don't think we're going to need to do any sort of witchery today, which is kind of sad, but I'm also glad, so... God, you'd have to manually build all those waterline multi-blocks and write them in aisles by aisles. Basically dimensionally, catalyst but magic. Name it purified knowledge to mess with Izuna. Please don't do that. If you want me to play your pack, obviously, you know? Okay, let's figure this out. So... how did I do this? I know this is sending, this is receiving, and this is also receiving, because one side's the lava, one side's the water. Yeah, that's what it is. So let's get some ender fluid conduits. We're also gonna have to make some. Do we not have a recipe for this? Huh, seriously. I'm so glad we have this wireless thingy. Also, what the heck is this? Why is this plate so ugly? I'm sorry. Just don't like the texture pack on this. I'm not even sure if we're gonna have the PTFE too, but... yeah, I could have guessed that. I'm currently burning creosote for energy. I heard it can be burned in a solid... Yes, so if you take the bucket and you put it into a solid boiler, it just works. And it gives you the bucket back. That's for future lag busting to deal with. Cool idea comes first. Yeah. Also, I, again, went to a cubing comp. Didn't even have to wake up at 5 AM for once. Nice. So, like, you have a bunch of these events. That's cool. Tiny pipe, right? That work? Sure does. See, like these dusts are not the correct ones. I don't know why, but whatever. Also, depending on how heavy the scripts get, I'm potentially gonna have to learn to code Java and make a core mod instead. Oh no, not Java. I've done a single 3-month course on Java and it was so confusing sometimes. So I come from .NET, so C#, and it's actually really close to Java, so it's not too bad. I just don't have the heart of modding or whatever, but yeah. I didn't even get into methods. But solid and liquid for charcoal and creo also seems unelegant. So you know what the best solution is, Alexander, for power? If you're in GTNH, you're early on. If you have a mob farm, burn blaze rods. If you have the blaze, you know, spawners, but you can also get diamonds that you can burn. There's so many crazy things you can burn. And it makes you cool because you can tell everyone I'm burning diamonds for a living, you know? Like, this is how I power my base. I power my base by burning diamonds. How more cool can you get, you know? We used to do this in the beginning. Obviously, we are cool around here. Still the wrong side. Okay, I want to steal the config of this. This is water. Just normal, you know, not pure grade water. Right here. Okay, so it's good. I gotta do the lava too. Which is this side. Okay. Wait a second. Okay, so it's this one here. Oh, nice. Diamond burn time is crazy. Yeah. Is the burn time in the solid boiler just relative to its size? I am not sure about this, to be quite honest. The stuff I'm doing currently uses JavaScript. If I move to a core mod, it would be Java. I gotta relearn Java probably sometime. Also, I'll be playing Factorio multi-game randomizer with friends. That's gonna be fun. Factorio is very fun. That's true. So we don't want any connection here. And let's, I guess, do fluids first. So we're gonna need one guy with a bunch of aggro. This guy's gonna require a bunch of aggro. I mean, I guess we don't. I'm trying to think. You know what? Let's do it like the others. The other section. Let's plan ahead. Essentially, set up everything as if we needed it. And then we could put any bees here. Any kind of setup. Okay, this is good. This should cover everything, essentially. Cool. And then we just got to do the same with the energy conduits. The only problem is that these guys are going to connect everywhere. And then we have to disconnect them everywhere. I mean, would be weird if it didn't, right? What? If Factorio wasn't good? Is that? How about a redeem that removes a random block in a 100 block radius around you? No. If this breaks a machine I literally just placed, or like, so imagine a random block that I do not know about. Like, I don't know which block broke, right? This would be like disastrous. I cannot tell what could potentially break, but stuff would break randomly all the time. No, thank you. I mean, it's a cool idea for, like, I don't know, maybe a crazy like stream week or whatever, you know, but on a new run. But I don't know. Suffering makes great content. I have to agree there, unfortunately. But I'm usually not on the receiving end. That's why I usually agree. I'm a very chaotic person when I watch other streamers. But yeah. I try to make it easy on myself, at least, you know? Seriously. Okay, so everything has power, right? Not surprised. I caused so much suffering to others with those sort of redeems. Yeah, and I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm fully open to this sort of like chaos. But in this run, I don't know. In this run, it's very dangerous. This is not good. I mean, it's fine, but it's not good. I might need to move this up. Let's keep it there for now. Yeah, let's keep it there for now. Let's do power. Power is easy. Power is literally just gonna connect. Yeah, let's figure out all the items and everything too. There. And then we need to make sure we blacklist so that everything can go through. And this is it. We should be having fluids in there somehow. Oh, it's not what I wanted. Nice. Okay, let's get the power running. So I mean, this is fine. Power doesn't connect everywhere. So I'm not the kind of person that would rage quit, I think, if we had like chaos redeems like these, but I am fully open to any ideas like these. I just have to sort of think about it and make sure it's not too much of a pain for like the stream, you know? I once banned the word I for an IRL world ban challenge. I mean, that's not too bad. Someone had... I can so easily speak of myself to the third person. I don't need the word I in my vocabulary. Someone had a ban an in-game action. It was an RPG dungeon runner mod pack, so I banned them using their backpacks. Yeah, that sounds like a bit of a pain, you know? All right. Hey, it's not banned right now. It's not like I'm gonna try to not use it, you know? If it's so easy, do it for 2 minutes. I could stop talking for 2 minutes, right? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna have to focus so hard on this if we do this. Win-win for all of us, is it? I don't see a redeem, you know? And I've said the word hi like 4 times already. This is items. I guess I speak a lot of about me all the time. Hi Nomsy, how is it going? Please save me. People are trying to bring the chaos to me. Do we have items? Is this items? I think it is. I mean, this is fine. Yeah, okay, so we do have items. I'm sorry for what I've said. Don't worry about it. You know I cannot get offended like this. Okay, let's bring items up here. For anyone that doesn't know what Noms is talking about, I felt so bad you don't understand. Don't worry about it. You felt bad for me or for Soygate? So in Discord, Nomsy called me fake soy. Fake soy. Yeah. Now he's feeling bad about it. Don't worry about it. I felt bad for saying that to you. Don't worry, man. Honestly, it's just funny. And I would not expect anything less from you. However bad this can sound. Okay. Do we have items here? We don't. Do we have items here? Yeah, okay. Wow. See? We can we can be like this, you and I. I know you can take it. Yeah, so we want item conduits on this side. Hi, Uwe. How's it going? You aren't fake soy cake, you're better soy cake. I am not better soy cake. Let's not get there. I mean, you know what? After you told me this, I was like, I need to go watch a soy cake video or something, you know, to sort of understand the whole soy cake thing that you keep talking about. And I watched his last episode on Singularity. It was great. I mean, what more could I ask to get compared to such a cool person, you know? So he's generally the nicest person. He does sound like it, yeah. No, that's wild. I've not interacted with Soy, so you're definitely better, Soy, to me. That's cool. At least Soy's nice to me. Soy's generally, yeah. Love how he blew up. He deserves it all. Yeah, of course. I mean, if he didn't deserve it, he wouldn't have not blown up, right? So, yeah, no, it's super cool. I'm sure you're partly to blame for this, but you know what? That's why we love you. They named a tank after you in Tomcraft? Thirstank? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who said I'm thirsty? Sure, I can drink some more water. To be fair, a ban in in-game action redeem isn't bad as long as your blacklist actions required for proper gameplay. Well, there it is, Nomsy. I had my bottle in my hand. I've done one Alviri so far and nothing special about it. Are you using the power blocks and so on these Alviris? I'm guessing yes. Yeah, well, it's right here. So all of these don't have anything on them yet because their configuration is going to change. But if I go here, this is the 10 first bees we set up. Oh no. Okay. So this is the first 10 bees we set up, right? Which, I mean, we had those bees already, but I just didn't want to do the whole witchery biome thing again. So you see we have some eaters for this phosphorus queen. We have some electrical simulator that I have to do now. We're going to have to craft those. I know where we can get those, so that's fine. But yeah, so I use the transmission block so that I don't have to go all the way around with cabling, because this would be really messy if we had to put cables everywhere. It's already sort of messy, but it's a bit better. I don't know. And we're using Ender IO for everything that's between the Alviris and the AE2 mainnet. I pointed there, but I mean there. Azuna, how to Photoshop? Did you know, Nomsy, that I'm actually pretty good at Photoshop? And when I say pretty good, I mean I could remove you from a picture. Like I could do all sorts of crazy stuff. I actually had a full Photoshop course, also like a photo taking class and everything when I was a bit younger. But I'm actually a pretty, you know, creative-ish person. But I wouldn't say, if you ask Yui if I'm creative, he's gonna say no, obviously. You know, he's gonna say those bees look like crap and it doesn't work because he doesn't see the vision. But in my head, it works. You know. I'm excited to see what the thermal expansion devs do with Tomcraft 7 research. Depending on what they do, depending on what they do, makes or breaks my GTNH in modern taste. Interesting. I don't know anything about any of this that's happening right now, but sounds cool. So the one can power the others in the Alviris. Yeah. So all of these need power. So these electrical simulators, these guys that you can't click on, they need power. I'm pretty sure. And instead of having to connect all of them with power, you can just do a single transmission block, and that's it. Does this mean can you help me work on graphics? I mean, sort of. The only problem is I have so little time in life. That's my problem. Oops. So the reason you use EIO, easier to manage and set up if you have AE2. Ender IO can share the block. Yeah, exactly. That's why. It's because Ender IO allows me to put everything into like that single big line here. You get free filters, even though like A2 sort of does too, but it just allows me, and the most important part, honestly, is this over here. Being able to enable self-feed and having like a higher priority. We're gonna set up a B. You'll see what I mean. Let's get one of these. I think we're all good on these. So What is this thing called? Is it a circuit? Yeah, it is a circuit. So these guys are for intricate circuits. These guys are for getting the highest possible production before your bee gets destroyed, or can get destroyed. So if we do this, right, I'm gonna put it here. These actually don't want to be connected. And then, so this one has two 0.5 tubes. So you want two of these and one of these. And then here, there should be power going in. And I mean, power here should be extracting. And we might have to do push and pull here. No? Am I stupid? Power's inserted. Power's extracted. Okay, I go bed now. Rot. Bye bye. Bye, Nomsy. Thanks for just passing by. Appreciate it. The COFH team. Weren't you in my stream once back in SteamAge? The COFH team are porting Tomcraft from 1.12 all the way to 1.20 with full transparency with the original dev for it. So it should be in line with their creative image. That's cool. That's like a nice community sort of like getting together sort of thing, you know? We do have power receive. We do have like a buffer. Are we missing? No. Cable's there. It's always active. I mean, this thing should work. It is a transmission block. Why is this not getting power? That is so weird. Wait. Buffering item stack, always active. Send, receive. No, that should be it. Yeah, we're on an ad. I can't keep up with you guys. That's crazy. Like 1 or 2 months ago, watching Not Playing. I don't know, you mean you're in SteamAge then, or me? I've been in HV since like March when I took a break due to having a child, RL. I mean, that's congrats on that. But back to GTNH like a month or so ago. I recall someone with your name or a very similar name stopping by my stream. When I was in SteamAge. A is nice. Why isn't this working? Power is definitely going here. See, there's nothing in this cable. So power is sort of somehow not getting in here. We are chunk loaded. Are we like fully chunk loaded? We are now. Why is this not getting the power? I mean, for sure it's not about sending power. And there's power in here. That's the worst part of it all. I just got on, search on Twitch sometimes and look up Greg Tech and GTNH to find streamers randomly every so often. That's how I found Azuna. I mean, that's cool. Why isn't this working? Like, I'm not crazy. Why does this work now? Okay, you see it's giving power to all of these now. So this is what you want. A single connection giving power to all of the stimulators. And whatever else, I guess, like the eaters and iGrow stuff and whatnot. I don't know why it's been so picky like this. Looks fine. I'm gonna replace it again just to be sure. Yeah, it's full. Okay, well, don't know why, but it was picky. Place this, and then fluids, we don't want anything. Items, we want insertion, and that's it. So, we can finally place a bee. So this is normal, so this can literally just go in here. We just gotta make sure that we have a priority 10. Always extract, self-feed enable, and insertion. We should see some items going through here at some point. Bee electric stimulators. Yep. It's not what they're called, but yeah. They're just called electrical stimulators. Gotcha. I followed like 5 GTNH streamers and unfollowed 3 again. You have a rotation or something? Hopefully I don't get unfollowed. Okay, yeah, we just saw some items go through this. Okay, so this is good. How about, well, maybe not this one. Let's start with this one. This one is normal arid, which means we need to bring the humidity all the way down to 29 or less. We're at 80. This is actually bad. So we're gonna need some iGrow regulator with lava actually, and we need to balance it off with some fans or whatever to keep the so we're gonna want lava. So for example, this one has a bee. If we take this one right here, let's give it 3 iGrow, and each one of these is going to be getting insert red, which should be lava. Should be lava. That is if we are getting lava. Which I guess we aren't, because bee liquids, that's fine. Send filter. Receive, yeah, this should be working. Let's go underneath for a sec. Right, so we should be able to see the lava, right? Like being buffered in here. This is how it shows up. It shows up like this. Or wait. It shows up in the ender fluid conduit. But it also shows up somewhere in here at some point. But whatever. So we should see it in the conduits at least. These are ender IO fluid conduits. They're set up properly. Does this have pole enabled? It has boat actually. Maybe that's the problem. I mean, it's so weird. Let's get a water. I think we had blue, like normal blue. Yeah, this is not working. I don't know what it is. Because the other dimensional transceiver is definitely getting the liquids. I often unfollow because of a streamer's voice. So how would you rate my voice then? Is it good enough for keeping, or definitely no filter or anything? Why is this? Well, I am still here. Glad to hear it. I guess I just need some, you know, reassurance. But don't worry about it. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna remove this thing and we're gonna replace it. I do not understand this thing. Like, what the hell? Why are we not getting fluids? They're very clearly working, or I mean, they're here. Unless, because you see they're going down and up. So like we're definitely getting liquids. And we used to see the liquids like over here. It's always active. It's in the receiving end. Oh, receive filter is a whitelist. Really? It's weird. I'm sure this doesn't matter. Okay, let's go check the sending thing. I'm sure it's sending. This is why Ender IO is not the best. It's not the greatest. See how we can see the lava in here? And it's loaded. It's sending B liquids. It's both in blacklist mode to make sure we can send everything. Not using B location in your title should be a hate crime here. Yeah, I think someone else said this earlier. Who was it? Yeah, this guy's Chloe. B location. You know what? I can change it. We can change it. See? Is that better? We're not doing any crimes around here. Okay. That's the new setup, I think. Yeah. Why is this not working? Is this just like wonky, or am I crazy? Why is this such a like problem? Let's just say that I don't filter. It just doesn't even work. I influence you. Does this make me an influencer now? Of course it does. Why isn't this working, man? Is it because there's no place to go? That's gotta be it, right? This tracker is gonna pay his bills with exposure. Is it still whitelist on the block? Yeah, but even then, like, wait. Okay, you know what? Why does this change back all the time? I'm not crazy, right? This changes back. Okay, well, you're getting You're getting filtered. Is it because there's nothing inside? It can't be, right? We're trying to do arid, which is 29 or less. So if I do this, it is not jubilant. And it's not because the machine's not working or something. What the hell? Why is this so hard to figure out? Could it be like not connected somewhere? How could you even tell? And yes, I will promote your Twitch for free to my check notes 151 Instagram followers. I mean, that's more than me. Is this with witchery biome potions to make the biome correct for the Alries? No, I want to avoid doing this. That's the point. Is it power? No, it can't be power. Let's do this before we lose a bee or something. I don't understand it. Honestly, I don't get it. Dimension. Let me try to focus up here. If I do this, how? So this is getting power, which is whatever. Like how is this a thing? How is it whitelist by default, which means I'm not gonna receive anything? Like that's so weird. I just now realized that I have double your followers. Meanwhile, I average 1.7 viewers counting myself. Like then Striker? Is that what you mean? So you can make it jubilant with the different blocks in the Alvarez. Yes, that's the point. That's what we have over there. So it's like I have the same exact setup right there and it's not working. I don't understand why it's not getting the liquids. It can't be a like the fact that it's far away or whatever, because it's like it's definitely it's supposed to be like across dimensions, right? Makes no sense. Can we do this? See, this keeps going back too. Now this is weird. Okay, this is fine now. This, oh. Wait a second, okay. What did we do differently here? Okay, what if I put all of these to red? Ooh, why? How? What? What did we change? Literally nothing. Why is this working now? Out of like nowhere. Okay, so you see how it's jubilant now? It's jubilant now because it's running at arid and still normal humidity or temperature, sorry. It works, hands off, don't question. Yeah, well, no, that's not how my head works. We literally haven't changed anything around here. Great. We haven't changed anything around here, and I don't understand why and how this works. Unless it's something about it being blocked or whatever, like... This is the same exact setup with one small difference. The other thing is set up like this. See how it's not going back up now? We messed it up. Okay. I stopped doing alvearies because I didn't have witchery going, because they said I have to have regardless of blocks inside alvearies to change biome for it to be jubilant like salt bee. No. So the only thing you're not going to be able to do is I don't have it here. It's right here. When you have a bee that's hellish, you can't run it. Well, okay, so here's the thing. When you have a bee that requires hellish, like this, and you want it jubilant, it's not the case for this one, but if you want it jubilant, you cannot get a hellish temperature if you're not in a nether biome. So you have to put your alvearies in the nether, or you have to make a potion of a nether biome and bring it here. So I thought I needed this. I thought I needed to make a nether biome potion for this bee, and some other bee, but they both don't require jubilance because they're just like normal products. So turns out so far there is no bee that I encountered that we needed the potion. But yes, the idea is that if I need to, I can come here and put a potion. I better be sure about it. Yeah, sure. And that's a nice pun. So this is not working anymore. So now I like it because I broke it. I know everyone said ends off, but no, that's not how my head works. I want to understand why the heck this is not working. Like how does this not work? Because this is gonna bother me for forever. It's gotta be something along the lines of like this and this not being connected, but it's not true. Because you can see the cable all the way up to, well, actually I wanted to go here, I guess, but you can see the cables have lava here. So why does it need, you know what? Okay, so it's still going down. If we do the IO properly, which is send up here, we could do both, I guess. We're still not getting it. I am in mid EV. Is there a good way to make lots of lava, or just pump it from nether and bring it over until I can somehow transport liquids of lava between nether and regular? The method that I really like is the phosphorus bee. I wanted to get a lot of tantalite early on, so I made a phosphorus bee. No, I'm lying. Don't listen to me. It's the fiendish. Fiendish. This thing. This thing generates simmering calms. Whatever bee you can get that generates those, the fiendish is the one that makes it at 55%. So it's the highest one, I'm pretty sure. And this you can centrifuge for phosphor, and phosphor gives you straight out lava. At MV, technically. So as long as you can run this bee, you're getting lava. And this is how we made our lava centrifuging stuff early on. And this is how we were getting tantalite like crazy that we were making into tantalum. So yeah, lava like centrifuging is one of the biggest discovery that I made earlier on in this run. And what I mean by saying I made the discovery is someone told me do this. to fix your tantalum issues. Instead of the duping with Tomcraft, which is crap, if you ask me, this is cool. There's some other ways to get lava though. You can get lava from something else. Yes, the Everburn. So Everburn, but this is not Eevee. Everburn Urn. This is not Eevee. This is more like, or is it? Maybe it is Eevee. It might be Eevee. Yeah, it is Eevee. So this is perfect. If you can make this, the Everburn Urn, you can world accelerate it. Let me show you. I literally set one up this week because we were out of lava and I was like, why are we out of lava? And I don't even remember why we needed lava. So I set this one up. I set this right here up. You have to output or pull from the top. This is very important. And you can world accelerate the shit out of this. And it doesn't consume more this or whatever. It just makes a crazy crap ton of lava. And for some reason, it has 4,000 lava inside of it, even though the capacity is 1,000. Go figure. So yeah, really nice. So this is something I set up right now. In Eevee, this is probably the best solution. Because the bees are going to be like taking forever. You're going to need a centrifuge, a fluid extractor. This is easy. Now, obviously, don't do the world accelerator unless you can and you have power for it. But this is great. And you can spam these, right? You could literally have like one world accelerator and 4 of these and then do some crazy stuff. And I think this is mandatory if you want to do the... if you're in Twist and you want to do the... what's the big circly thing? That's the Eye of Harmony. The Eye of Wood. If you want to do the Eye of Wood, this is kind of like needed because you need to generate like 250 every minute or something. I will posture check world map. Thank you. By the way, I checked this out last stream or the one before. I'm gonna share it so you guys can open it. Hopefully nobody breaks anything. But I fixed up this map for me and for also Ruckus. And there is a way in this map to, it should be public by the way. There is a way in this map to go in like third dimensions, semi like, what they call it, surface, I think. You can go surface mode, and I wanted to see what the bees look like. They look broken. Oh man, no chat perms, depression. No, I'm not that crazy. And I think you're the reason I just thought about this world map. First because there's your name, but I think you're also like, you've actively participated in the deving of this version, right? For GTNH. Am I crazy or I don't know. Anyway, this thing's live. I wanted to see how the bees would look like. Apparently they look like crap, but maybe I need to redo a render or something. But yeah, we have a public map of this run, which is always live. I haven't touched any GTNH repos. Maybe it's someone else. Okay, so see how this thing is. Self-feed, always active. This thing's not even outputting the comms. Like, what the heck? Yeah, even this. Something is really broken here. I don't get it. Insertion here is allowed. Always active. There's self-feed. There's a priority here. How is this not going in here? How's this thing like broken? Side up? Do we need to face this like down or something? upside down? Is that what it is? I'm just a silly internet fellow who plays games. I don't work on GTNH, but I do work on my own mod pack. It's nice. Are you a render man? What is that? What do you mean a render man? Why is this thing so freaking broken? Can I reset this? Okay, I can reset this. How about now? Can I do any sort of IO in here? I'm gonna do the bare minimum. I'm gonna put power for receiving power. I'm gonna tell this thing that it can get items from the top, right? Like that's the bare minimum, right? But even this is not going in. Yeah, it's just green. Now we do have to do this. If I put this in, or wait, items. Oh, it's working now. Okay. So items are fixed. Items are fixed. Power is fine, then liquids. Nothing. Okay, and then what if I do the send and receive mode? Still nothing. So we don't know why, we don't know how, but for some reason, receiving liquids is not working. Oh. What? Sure, but that doesn't work. That doesn't fix her problem. Right? It shows what's inside of here, but it doesn't actually fix her problem. Okay, that is really weird. Man, there is something so wrong with this. Always active. Let's replace this maybe again. Oh, there it is. No? No, I thought I had it. Send and receive is almost like it's going back and forth. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. It's really messed up. I really don't understand it. We had it before, that's the worst part. The worst part is we made this work. We can see the actual lava in here now if we do receive or send, but that's not what we want. But these look like they look like they're bugged because this been resetting for no reason. Like, come on. You know what's the other possibility? The other possibility is that we're getting lava and I don't know, it's blocking in the actual transceiver or something. Like something to do with the buffers being full or whatever. Yeah, items are being sent now, at least. Why be liquids instead of B quids? I don't know. That's a good question. There's this running gag where Adidia really hates the create mod. Yeah. Yeah, Adidia is another very great GTNH streamer. He made a really nice guide on the bees. And he's back to GTNHing now, so that's great. Ah, man, why is this broken? Why is this being so hard? Am I really gonna have to do like another... This is so stupid, right? So it doesn't have to do with the fact that this is like a pressurized stupid tube or something. But if I put this here and I tell this thing you can receive liquids. Okay, so it doesn't actually work. This worked before, but I want to retry this real quick. Hi Azuna, I love the new picture. Thanks, Day. Yeah, I did change some of the profile pics and stuff for something that's upcoming, you know? I don't know what the problem with this thing is. Could it be the filter this time? Like, come on. It worked before, like... I hate this. I really hate this. Oh, the PP changed. I'm very happy. The PP. I don't know why I read this like this. Profile pic changed. Very happy you didn't leave SAO completely. Yeah. Thanks, Dave, for the 9 months. This is crazy. 9 freaking months I've been doing this is what it means. Hey, it's late. You know what? I'm gonna have to think twice about reading chat, because that's gonna happen for sure. I am giving up. I am giving up. I'm giving up on this. I don't like this anymore. Let's go play another game. Right? Who's with me? Let's make like 8 of those. I am giving up on this Fortnite. That's never happening. I am giving up on those dimensional transceiver thingies. We are literally gonna set up some low voltage fluid tank, and I'm gonna set up some Ender fluid link cover, because we have these things, and I think they're better than the Ender tanks, and I do not want to spam Ender tanks in any way anyway, so that's that. We're so what we're gonna do is we're gonna remove this. We're gonna set this one up as the lava. So always active. I mean, we don't even need to do this, but always active, extract, and then this one's gonna be water. This one doesn't even need to be this one could literally just be a reservoir patch. Yes, this is overkill, but I am done with this thing. So yeah, that's what happens. Okay, so we have water available, And in a second, we're gonna have lava available as well. Which I guess we don't need to filter. And I'm gonna do the same thing for the other one because either we got really lucky or it doesn't like the fact that I'm connecting multiple different channels in here or something. I don't know if that's what it is. I don't know if you're supposed to do like a one-to-one sort of thing and it's not liking that I'm trying to do one-to-many. I don't care. I don't care anymore. We can do items, we can do power. For some reason, items work, right? Unless this thing's been broken for the last like 30 minutes and items are not being sent, which it doesn't look like it's the case. Oh no. Oh shit. Well, I'm sorry guys. This is our redstone queen from before. I'm gonna cheat it back in. I am not rebreeding this. So what happened is I forgot to put the insert mode on. So it actually took the queen or the princess once it was done, sent it to processing, and it just voids it. So if we're not careful like this, we can void bees. But I cannot be bothered. So I will just cheat it back in. Yeah. Everything looks good. I just saw some borax. I'm wondering if we actually store the borax. I want to double check that. Because I know we're getting borax and some other stuff from this. And there's something else I want to fix today. I want to fix this. This is why I have these over here. I want to set up some LCRs. We're actually going to set up 2 MCRs to process some comms into ores using these liquids. So yeah, we're going to do that. Whenever I never thought I'd spend so much time on this thing right here. But this thing doesn't want to cooperate, so we're gonna stop doing this. Yeah, this is gonna take a bit. Okay. So what I'm going to do is we're going to make lava out of, well, we're going to share the lava from the mainnet using these wireless thingies. And then water, which we don't ever really use. I'm still going to put it in case we ever want to. I want these set up to be like the same all the time, you know? We could swap around these and it's fine. So we're going to have water, lava, and then this is going to do power and items. That's it. That's the idea. This is the old setup. I mean, currently it works. I maybe don't want to touch it. Maybe. The only good thing about fixing this setup is that I'm not going to have to do liquids over here, which means I can remove an interface and a weird like export bus thing that we have. So I might just do that. Don't know why like items are not connected here, but I'm not gonna complain. So I'm gonna remove fluids from here. And we're gonna copy this. I probably switched around the tanks, but that is fine. Okay, so we're just waiting for some of the fluid thingies. And then I don't have to play around with these anymore. Cool. Yeah, so I can store this away, and then while we're waiting on lava, can we fix these? So this one wants icy and damp, which I believe is going to be water, so we can set it up. Yeah. So let's get where's the other alveary? We were setting up an alveary with lava somewhere. Oh, it's this one here. Okay, so this one's set up. Let's do, this one's being used. Let's do this one. We're gonna need a couple of things here. This to start for the production, and then transmission's already done, and then some aggro. I don't know if we need 3. Let's start with 1. Let's give it some water. Let's put this in. So it's cold damp, but we need icy damp. Cold is 26 right now. We need this to be under 34. Or no, under 0 actually. So I think if we just give this water, we still need more. Okay, so we actually don't need this much. We can just get some fans in here. I think we need 2 more. I don't even know, like, it's actually more. Let's do some aggro, and then let's do 1 fan right here. No? Is that not it? The fan does what? The fan does temperature, right? So why isn't this going under 6? This thing has power. Oh, this thing's not charging up. There we go. We're having problems with power now. Exactly what we needed, you know? Come on. Why is it so, like, difficult to get this to work? This makes no sense. Really? Okay, you know what? Actually, so power is going in now. Where did this go? So we have 0.5, we have 1.5, 1.5. Oh shit, wait. Nice, we just voided 2 of these. Again. I don't care. Io needs to be here. Okay, so items are working. This is good. Items are fine. It is now jubilant because it has power now. Okay, it was just being difficult for some reason. Fertilizer, sort of the same thing. The only problem with this one is we want to bring the eat back up. So we could probably do the same thing, just get some aggro, get some water inside, and then just get it damp, and then just go back up. This needs the tubes too. So this is 15.79 now for the production. Okay, so we're gonna put it here. Okay, and then what else is there? The bee, it needs to be insert self-feed. Live 2D model eventually. We're gonna start with a PNG tour, you know? I have a model. I'm just not quite ready because I really want to tweak it so that when we talk, it, you know, it talks, it bounces and all that. So I'm tweaking it currently, but I do have the model, and I'm working on some emotes as well. I really want to get some emotes because I know some people are subbed and I would love for them to have emotes, you know? Live RL webcam, not really. And also I have to deal with the fact that I'm currently in like complete darkness right now. And if I want to do a live 2D model eventually, you cannot be in complete darkness, right? So either way, yeah. Yeah, bro, just use Logitech Quick Cam. I mean, I have a really good webcam, but that's for work, you know? 1 pixel webcam when? I mean, sure. I could do a one pixel webcam. Okay, so we're really just waiting, or we just need to fix this one. So we said 3 iGrow, but it's probably more like 1 or 2. See, this brings it to damp already. Let's get some eater to eat this thing up. So it's at 26. It wants to be warm, so it needs to be between 85 and 99. So that's about 3 eaters, right? No, that's way too hot. It's 20 each. There it is. So this is now jubilant. So we're back. We're good now. Yeah, all of the bees are good. All of the bees have been moved. We can finish doing the demolition around there, or the new building, I guess. I do want to fix the lava because that's gonna stop running. I really hate the fact that I have to do this, but this is going to be an import. And then also that's another problem. It's fine, but essentially we don't get lava into this tank anymore. We should, but we don't. We do get it in another tank. Yeah, we get it here, so I'll put it here. I think we called it lava. Yeah, we see it's going down, so that's perfect. All you need to do is just turn on the sun. True. We could sleep. I mean, I know it doesn't actually do anything, but we could sleep. Okay. So now the question is, hey, we got lava and we got lava full everywhere. I love it. There they are. Okay, so we are good. I'm assuming that this is gonna just need this. Import, and that's it. I don't know if we actually have any use of the lava. Yeah, we have this guy. Cool. Now, what I wanted to check is we have so many freaking bees now. I was wondering if we are stacking up. Yes. Okay, we have a lot of the products now here that are generated by this. So this is pretty cool. Oops. Portable sun, aka Elgato key light. True, I've been looking at these key lights for a while, but I do have the equivalent, like, cheap Chinese version, so. Okay, this is really cool. We're getting like a bit of everything. As long as they all have their tubes, this is just gonna run passively now. I could technically move all of the things that we've stored from the old B section into the subnet. I feel pretty confident about literally taking this entire storage thing and just bringing it into this. So I'm gonna do this actually. We're gonna do it the A2 way. I'm gonna get an IO port. I'm gonna do a quick little subnet. I'm gonna take a storage cell. We'll take something that has a lot of, you know, because we have some things here that are like 65,000. Let's take like, can we make a 1 million cell that's like, wait, this is fluids. This is what I want. This is easy, right? Actually, I just needed an ME chest. Well, I guess ME drive it is. So I'm gonna place this right here. And then I want to go work on the MCR setup for this stuff. Oh wait, I don't even need the ME drive. Well, I guess you're yeah. I was gonna say, I guess you're a cable now, but it would look stupid. What's your voltage and playtime? Yeah, give me a second. So voltage, we're currently in LUV. We do have twist. We don't have a lot of twist, but we're in LUV right before the netherite line and right before the NAC line. Do not get fooled by this. I just picked up a bunch of NAC and got this. And we are running at way more than 120 volts, but yeah. And in terms of playtime, not AFK, I am at 1.35k hours, and Ui has like about 520 hours. So yeah, we are playing very slow, and yeah, you know, we're playing kind of slow, but I'm kind of liking the pace we have, and I'm not sad about it. Transfer data to network, transfer data to storage cell. I put just, yeah, that's what I want. Thanks for the follow, Hypno Awakens. Welcome to hell, Hypnos. Yeah, it was hell, you know, a few minutes ago. 220 is insane. What do you mean 220 is insane? 120 volts and 220 is crazy in terms of GT. What's happening here? Did you ever regret starting playing Greg? Never. I mean, I would probably have replied differently a while ago, but no, I feel like it's good now. This is why I didn't play GTNH. I mean, it's a big, like, time sinking thing, right? And sometimes I do think about, like, oh man, what if I didn't have like 2 streams a week where I'm playing GTNH and all the time outside the stream too. So my inspiration was my uncle, but I kind of gave up. You don't play GTNH anymore, World Map, or like at all? I was just waiting for these, by the way. I don't know that we can make this any faster. Oh, there is a lot here. I hope this is gonna be enough. Terminal. Yeah, this is kind of intense. I have an idea. Item collector. What could possibly go wrong, right? Interface. What could possibly go wrong here? Put this in insert only. Nothing could go wrong, right? Why is this stopping? Oh. Extract only, this is what I meant. If PSPS, would you meow? What? Nomzy, weren't you supposed to go in bed? What's happening here? You can't fall asleep? That this is what's happening right now? Okay, extract only. Okay, cool. Trust, this is not gonna cause any issues with the server. I am a professional. Do not do this. Nom stop being a simp. It's fine. You're bad luck out. Yo, chill. Lately I realized how precious time is, and I kind of regret trying to play GT. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I have so many projects, so many things going on. I have a full-time job and everything. Like, I honestly could probably say I don't have time for this shit, but I don't know. I kind of like it enough that I want to make up time for it. You know, this is my leisure time. This is my fun time. Okay, there is no way that this is gonna cause any issues, right? Wait, I don't have a... Right? Oh no, because it's not storage. That's fine. Let's do ME drive. This is gonna be so much faster. Right? This is faster. Trust. Womp womp. What is PS, PS, PS or whatever? You know the PP sounds you make for cats? What is that? I'm not sure I know what that is, Nomsy. Okay. Now that we have this, let's do more. Right? Does this not work? I mean, it definitely worked before. Oh no. I just picked up a bunch of shit in our Emmy. Oh shit. Hydrate? I should hydrate. That's why I forced the pineapple to make 27 HV wire mills. Wait, what? Are we talking about a pineapple or a potato here? I'm not sure I follow. Okay, I messed up real bad actually. Okay, let's do pick up to inventory. Let's fill up my inventory real quick. And then let's just like do a quick test, right? This totally got picked up, right? So here's 1,000 lithium com, right? They're right here. So this plan works. Right? Totally works, right? Same thing, no? You wouldn't know this one? Pineapple who talks? Oh, it's working. It is working, okay. I can help it. Oh shit, I did not want to do this. Okay, cool. We can do this. This is gonna be so much faster than this MEIO port thingy. Let's see if he wakes up when I DM him. He probably slept a record of 3 hours today. Yeah, I do indulge in the like no sleep shenanigans. This is where I take a hit because I have so many things and projects and whatnot. Okay. This is painful. So he's in India and it's 7 AM for him. That's like wake up time, right? Just like normal wake up time. I should get like an auto clicker right now to do this. Yeah, this is fine. I last heard from him an hour and a half ago. I mean, that's normal. I wake up, like, you see, tomorrow morning I'm gonna have to wake up at like 5:45. So it's nothing crazy. I don't know if this is faster. I don't think it is. It's just less painful. So, are we sure that the interface is even helping? Yeah, it is. It is. Okay. It's helping, but barely. Yeah, this is really painful to do on stream, but you know what? It's part of moving the bees. We're gonna have to make sure to take the drawers out of here. And yeah. And I'm gonna let the MEIO port do the job for the other one. I'm gonna bring the MEIO port, the drive, and I'm gonna tell this thing just empty out in the mainnet. The mainnet's gonna take care of deleting all the bees, and it's gonna take care of placing any of the actual products, but also the comms back to where they go. The only problem with this is that we don't have the MCR set up, so maybe I'll wait before we actually move it, because those like 1,000 lithium comms, they're actually gonna go to waste if we don't do this. My time, you went to bed at 1 p.m., woke up at 4, and then went back to bed at 6. Now it's 7:30. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good night of sleep, you know? Well, I'm kind of done clicking. This is kind of painful. Could we do like more collector? I mean, at least we're changing items, which means usually a good thing. Means we're actually doing something, you know? This hot coolant is useless, but we're gonna keep everything. I could technically do Shift Q, but if I want to do this, I need to put some stuff in my backpack. Oh, we're actually done. Easy. That's what I meant. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, so let's get everything that doesn't belong in here out. I think that's it. Sounds like it. Let's get this thing out of here. Okay, and then we can just take the cell. You can also put this back. Now we're gonna be able to remove all the machines and everything too, so we're gonna keep the MEIO port, the drive, and then I also want to bring any of those bees, just in case we want to set them up as well. So refined was oily and petroleum. We're not running this ever again, so that's gonna go in here for now. And then Copper Queen was giving us gold, which we have infinite amounts of, but it's also copper, which, I mean, I guess is nice. We should probably keep running it, to be fair. Also, if we run the purified, nah, it's just more copper. But we could get cobalt out of it. So yeah, there's that. Okay, I think we're good. I think this is a big cleanup milestone. Okay, so first thing, we can remove this now. We can remove this really awful alias thing and tell this thing we don't care about your liquids anymore. So for the MEIO port, I think it's gonna go right here. And before we actually do anything, okay, yeah, so before we actually do anything, I want to set up the MCR. I really want to be doing something instead of just like, I don't know, fooling around sort of thing. So let's set up some of this. We should also try to get this set up. Yeah, this is oxygen, which whatever, but it's also meteoric iron, which is more PMP. But I think we needed meteoric iron for something. I can't remember what, but probably gonna want to run these bees anyway. I don't know where the heck the drones are for this one, or I know where they are. They're probably in the ME drive, so we should be really careful with this. Let me get an ME chest. Have a look in there. Any minute now. At least making CPUs is really easy now. Like, it's really fast. I never can remember if this thing needs to be connected. Yeah, it does use power. So, tin, right? Tin drone. There it is. Good thing I thought about this, because we would have just lost it. Cool. Now let's get set up with some chemical reaction shenanigans. So this is the area for it. I haven't done any cabling, anything, just prep this. We are going to do MCRs because we do have those now. And I don't know if it's overkill. Probably is. But given that we're just going to put tons of comms through this, we want to make sure they get processed like ASAP. Now, it's probably overkill. Maybe a single MCR would be fine. But I really want to plan for the future. And we're just going to run it at MV. So it's not like I'm doing anything crazy here. So let's get this set up. We're gonna want glass tier 21. Yeah, because the glass tier is gonna limit the thingy for this. And then we're gonna copy this over. We're just gonna put GT no hatch to 1. And then figure out where the heck we want these things. So they're definitely going up like this. I don't think we're putting them like, that would be boring as frick, right? 2 blocks. This would be so boring, right? I want to fit potentially more. I mean, we could. Do we do the boring setup or do we do the fun setup? That's the big question. So definitely a lot like this. So here's the 2 ways I think we can place this. This, but then we bring it back like 2 blocks. So right here. So like this, and then we put like one more here, we mirror it, and then we stack maybe 2 or 3 up. That's boring, right? It works, but it's boring. The other way is, how long is this? 3, 6, 9. And that's the center. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The other way is we do this, and then I can fit 4. So it's the same thing. You know what? Let's do the boring setup. Let's do the very, very boring setup. Okay, give me a second here. And we're back. Dude, this thing is running. Can I just do this? Does that just work? Yeah. It's almost as if I was prepared, you know? Now, I don't know why the maintenance hatch is there, because I literally said no hatch. I'm also concerned about, can it really only go there? That would be so annoying. Maintenance hatch, hint block. Really? Hint dot 2. Hint 1 and hint 3. Yeah, hint 2. Okay, so it really only goes there. Kind of annoying, but sure. Well, actually, it's not even a problem, because this is going to be a downlink. Right? And then power, I guess, really needs to be in the back. We're gonna give this 2 EV hatches. Why not? So this cabling is gonna be a little different. And then IO needs to be like anywhere around, I guess. Yeah. So IO, we're gonna do it here. IO is pretty straightforward. I'm pretty sure we are always gonna have items as an output, right? Yeah, it's probably always going to be this is maybe an exception. No, it's still just we're not going to do this here. We're not going to do platinum comb and plat concentrate here. This is going to be like a very specific thing that we do on site for the plat line, or any of the line. If there's any like knack line or whatever that does something similar to this, I don't think I want to do this here, because I want to have something that's dedicated to it, you know? Yeah, so this, like iridium, osmium, although I don't know, maybe there's so many, maybe we actually want to do it here. This is so long though. I mean, these are all, yeah, no, that's true. If we want to run osmium and iridium, we're going to need to do this here, because we're going to want to output this into the subnet that is doing the plat line, and this can go to mainnet or storage, or it can get packaged or bundled or fluid extracted into Solidify, whatever it is, right? So yeah, so we do have liquid outputs. let's assume liquid outputs. So we're gonna do ME output first. And then we're gonna do advanced stocking. This is gonna pull from mainnet, or not the mainnet, but the subnet is gonna be here. And we're gonna do the same thing. So this is one net, and this is one net, or this is one net, sorry. So this is one net, and this together is one net too. So that means I think we're gonna do this. So this is how we usually, I did it for the others, roughly. And then orange is our output. So this here. I also want to be mindful of, yeah, input being on the left. I'm going to swap those around. So that means that this is going to be orange. And the other part is going to be blue. Right? So that, and then if we get a controller, two controllers, an energy acceptator, whatever they're called. And for now, I think we're not going to need big cables either. Even if we stack more on top, this is probably going to be overkill already. So yeah, I think this is going to be plenty. How far away do we want to go? So let's do the cabling for this. So we're going to need an ME drive right here. A terminal, and then we'll go down there and do the rest of the cabling. I think that's basically it. We're gonna want a bunch of ME drive. We do not want to store liquids here. We want to see liquids, which I just remembered is gonna be a problem. I think we're gonna use the back here to do a bunch of export bus and input hatches, because this is like passively gonna be an input, but passively from the mainnet. These we just want to keep them stock from the mainnet. So I'm thinking 3, 4. There is 4 liquids. And the reason I want to have like big enough hatches here is because we might, if we get parallels, I want to make sure we have enough, right? So we're gonna need more of these. Let's make 4, I think. We're gonna need 6 more actually. Yeah, so the idea is we're gonna have it like this. And then there's going to be a cable that also goes down here. Like this. Yeah, I I think that's the idea. So there is going to be about 8 channels right here. So this is going to be a full cable. So we are going to need some dense cables. And what I like to do is this. Bring this all the way up to here, and then it's controller energy. So this doesn't connect, and then we can do the same thing on the other side. Now this one doesn't need to be a big cable. And then same thing. Controller, energy. I really wish we had the thing that pulls makes the matter manipulator pull from the ME, but and I know we don't have to do energy acceptators or whatever, but I don't know, they look cool. Hopefully they don't make lag or anything. And yeah. What is it that gives the multiple toolbars? Curious. Yeah, this. It's the Tinker tool belt that is right here. The Traveler's belt. So this thing is swap hotbar thingy. It's HV. Well, I guess you can make this in MV. Right? You can make circuits in MV. Or is it even LV? So yeah. Very useful. I really like having 2 hotbars. I have one with all my tools and my blueprints and my toolbox. And I have one for like just building and placing stuff and blocks that I can get rid of and all that. Yeah, it's really cool. Dual interface. So this thing, this one's gonna be different. Let's figure it out. So this is going to be out, or like input, or like this is output, this is input to this net. We're going to need to store storage bus. I'm getting there. Storage bus, fluids and items. Now for items, just do this. For liquids, it is really important that we actually do not send any liquids anytime soon. Yeah, you can do this, right? I just don't like how it looks. Little anchor. Because technically right now, by default, we void any fluids that we send into the pink net if it's not stored. We're gonna have to change this because these fluids are not meant to be stored in mainnet. They're actually meant to be sent into the platinum Platline subnet. So we don't have any of the bees that make this, so it's not a huge problem. But once we make the Indian bee, the Osmian bee, if there is one like the platinum bee, whatever it is, the one that makes the concentrator or whatever, once we do this, then we have to make sure that this goes into the proper net, because if we don't do this, it's going to get voided. Which is fine, because once the subnet is, the Platline subnet is full, you want to be able to void over here in the pink net. Okay, so this is good. Now for the inputs, this one's a bit different. What we used to do for inputs is this, right? We would have an ME interface and then everything being sent in here. this is a little bit different now because we have to have also access to PinkNet to some fluids from the mainnet. So what we're gonna do is probably do an interface here and then put a storage bus with like pull only or something. That's what I'm thinking. So if I think about this, right? If I do dual interface and then we do a storage bus. This is the input net, right? So do you use a mainnet and all the subnets connect to that? And curious if so, how do you say you want one thing to go into a particular subnet? Yeah, so I'm gonna show this real quick. We are gonna, you know, play around with this a bit more soonish, but this is what it looks like, right? This is the mainnet, and it's currently, it's not fully like separated everything into subnets. We're getting there as we do new things like this. But essentially it has a bunch of interfaces and or storage buses, items in fluids. And you see like this, for example, this should get removed, right? Yeah, this should get removed. It's a good point. So anyway, so for example, what I just removed is I wanted to have the lava stored in this net from here, I think. Or no, it was the opposite. It was to be able to see lava from mainnet into this net. And I can't remember why we needed lava. We needed it for this, which is not needed anymore. So essentially, when you have the main net, the main network, and you have a storage bus that says, take these things and store them with a sticky card into the subnet, it's impossible for these to go anywhere else because there's a sticky card, unless there's another sticky card, and then you have to worry about priority and all of that. And then you just put an interface. So this here tells the mainnet to send everything that is biotite and black granite into the pink subnet. The reason we have this is because we still have some crops in some other areas, and I want them to come here now. But this is going to get removed eventually. So you might not need this. This one here is fluid storage bus. This is to be able to see all the fluids that are in here. So we have an interface and we have a fluid storage bus that's literally not configured. And it just, well, it's extract only, but it allows anything in the mainnet to see the fluids that are stored in here. I should probably make it bidirectional eventually, but eventually we're not going to have storage in this subnet. So we're not going to need this. And then this one here is, I guess, the same thing, but to see the items. Yeah, I think that's what I did. It's weird because this should really be bidirectional, because you actually want to be able to pull and insert stuff in here. Just because there's storage, but eventually this is not going to be a storage network. So I think this is why I put extract only. Because eventually you want everything to come out of here, go into mainnet, and let mainnet put it into an actual storage net. So yeah, that's the gist of that. And then we have multiple subnets that are attached to the mainnet, and then this is how we can use the mainnet as like a transport, you know, layer. So yeah, it's not the best explanation, but I think you get it. And now what I want to do here, we're doing a subnet. These are all subnets. The orange, the blue, they're subnets. They're different from these ones. So every time you see a controller like this, it's another subnet. This is just like input, output. That's all it is for this little setup here. Now, this one here is a bit different because we need to do two things. We cannot be doing this anymore because we might need to have something on the other side. Although we could literally just have this. So I think I'm going to keep doing this. So we're going to want a storage bus, a sticky card, and let's just make sure we have the prompts we want. So lithium, for example, that's one. This is going to be insert only. I do not want to see what's in here. I just want it to store, and then just, I don't care about it anymore. This subnet is going to take care of doing it. I am moving fast because I have full quantum suit plus the quantum boots of the traveler, Plus in my baubles somewhere, I have the Mantle of the Raven, I think it's called. This thing. Mantle of the Raven. This makes you really fast when you fly and jump and stuff. So, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna want an interface. Yeah. So this is for saying everything here stores in here. And then I want to have a fluid storage bus right here that I'm going to filter to all of these because we don't need to see any other fluid in here. And I mean, it's just for making sure we don't end up with some weird fluids in here. I'm going to take all these. There is more than these 4 fluids, but these are the ones that we care about right now. I just need to extract, actually. And then I think that's it. If I connect this up, this means that whenever we have lithium comms that are sent into the mainnet, they're going to get sent here and then stored right here. So we just need to have some storage. We usually do 1Ks or 1Ks like this. I don't know why this one's different. Yeah, so we just do it like this. And then you can see we got some lithium comp. They were being like probably voided right now. Now they're here and they need this to get processed. So we can just wait for storage cell. And then all we need to do is some export bus. We're gonna need 7 more. Some cards, and I guess we do have the input hatch. Yeah. Great. So this is done, figured out. These are going to be visible now, and then I need to do the same between the mainnet and the pink net, because otherwise we're not going to be able to see them. So I'm actually going to have to bring this back. This is going to be an extract only. And this is weird, but I'm going to allow it for now. Essentially, we're going to see the liquids in here, which is not the best, but it's not the worst. It could really be worse. Phthalic acid is done. Hydrofluoric is done. Hydrochloric is done. We are just missing phosphoric acid, and I know there's only a handful of comms for these. I think neodymium and lithium are the big ones. Even though I'm not even sure we need lithium. There's also thorium, so I'm still gonna put it just because I know neodymium is probably something we're gonna want eventually. But yeah. So then we can go back here, and seeing it on PinkNet means that whatever this here, this storage bus here, can also see it. So now that means we can do our export bus. We're gonna do them in order. Now we could have wall shared, you know, the MCRs, but who does that? You know? I think they're even ordered in terms of like the tier-ish of the columns. Like this is HV, this is EV, LUV, IV, this is MV, and I think this is just LV, or it might be, yeah, this is LV. So they're actually like, I like this, the fact that they're in order. We're just gonna put axle cards just because why not? This is so nice. It's gonna be some serious B processing. And then all we need is power. I think that's it. Yeah, we have output, we have inputs. We just need power. And then power is gonna be a bit weird, but we're gonna do the same thing. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna get the cover for this. Oops. Yeah, like this, and then we're gonna bring it up by 1. Just bring the cable over here. I'm gonna keep the full cable. Just if we want to put more, it's just gonna be easier. That looks nice. It's clean. And then I can't remember if it's connected down here. Nope. So we're just gonna have to where does power is connected? So we just I think we can start these. Yeah. Now this is obviously not going to work. And I don't even know if we have any of the columns that we could use. Maybe the appetite. Quicksilver, no. We could technically get soapstone, which is used for making isn't it used for making like, yeah, lubricant? But then we could just use redstone. So that's kind of whatever. I'm trying to figure out, is there at least one column that we could, oh yeah, gallium. Gallium's a good one. Okay. So now what's gonna happen is all the gallium that we're gonna process is gonna get voided. So it's sad, but whatever. We have so much of it. Do we have any gallium columns here? We don't. So I'm gonna have to use this. We got 2. I think we need 4. Yeah. But it's good to know though. It is really good to know that I need to configure this. So in the input here, we need to add this. The question is, are we going to get more? We're getting this from the zinc bee, which I'm pretty sure we set up. Actually, we need one more thing here. I don't even know if we're getting this. We said zinc bee, I think. Yeah, okay, so we are getting zinc bee. It is jubilant and it is making gallium. Okay, so we're just gonna have to wait. We can do something about it in the meantime. Because we need to connect this to ore proc now. Yeah, we're at 3. I'm pretty sure I put 2 in here. I'm gonna stop these and we're gonna come back and make sure that they work. And then let's set up the so what we want to do is we want to send any ores like this into ore proc. Now ore proc is not fully, you know, A2, but the input can be. So we can do this, which, I mean, we're doing this already. So we just need to send stuff into mainnet. Yeah, cool. Okay, so I actually don't have to do anything. It's already set up. Which I guess is pretty cool. I don't know why we're starving, but we're starving. I have something on me that makes me heavy. Whatever it is. There we go. Inventory is clean. That's how we like it. So I can send any of the ores into mainnet and we should be fine. I know Yui didn't want this. He wants to have it go straight from here into ore proc. But until we have like a proper new ore proc, I think this is fine. It's probably causing a bit of lag to send everything through here to mainnet to ore proc, but I mean, it's fine. There's an easy way to test this too. Yeah, if we get some gallium and we see, we need another connection. Now this is where it's gonna go Frankenstein. Storage bus, and I want to get an ore dict filter because all of the ores that we get out of the comms, out of this, they're always crushed purified. They're always crushed purified, or they're a nugget, which for now the nuggets are not being stored or sent anywhere, but we could probably do a quick filter where we send anything that's purified ore or crushed purified, I guess, and then anything that's also a nugget. Yeah, anything that's nugget star probably needs to be sent there too. So we could do that, and then get an interface. Yeah, I guess a normal interface is fine. Yeah, I just bridged our mainnet and the subnet. Really great. So Pordict. So we're gonna want crushed, purified star, and I think it's end or proc GTNH wiki. Let's just get the thing from A2. There it is. Oh, it's an no, because it could be, it has to be this, I think. Yeah. So that's an ore, and then we can get nugget star. Right? That sounds about right. I don't know why this is power failing. Like, unless there's actually not enough power here, but I would be surprised. So I want to figure out where this is going. So let's do one stack. Let's just follow where it's going. It's going right here. So that's perfect. I'm going to turn this off. Actually, I'm going to let it go through what's left. And then we're going to send it in pink net, and we're going to come check that it's in the right place. So we're going to drop all of our gallium in here. So that's the same thing that the output subnet is going to do. And then I'm expecting it to be in the macerator down there. And then if that works, we're all set. It is. Great. So we can start this back up, and then we can just enjoy. We got 4. It's really not fast. Until we get some mega apiaries and stuff, that's gonna be a problem, but it's fine. So right now we are not storing any fluids anywhere. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna disconnect this. If we ever get any sort of like osmium, iridium, BCOM or whatever, they're not gonna go in here. Now the problem is I don't know which other columns we want to get here. I'm feeling like redstone's probably the obvious one. Capacity card would also be nice. What other columns do we have? Lithium, redstone. I don't think we want to do stone. The only reason I would do the stone comb is this is 4.8. This is generating so much stone, and this recipe is so long. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we can check the bees. We can literally just check the bees. Real quick. So CDCOM technically for sure not gonna be a thing. Lapatron. This is just centrifuging. Lapis we could do. I mean, don't know why, but we could just do it. Silver we could do. We do get more silver if we do this. I honestly don't care. Day with the break time. I haven't taken a break, did I? It's been 3 hours. There's an ad in a minute. It is a good time for a break. Agreed. Let's take a break. I'll be right back in 5 or 10 minutes. I'll go stretch and all that. So yeah, I guess BRB. Okay, we're back. Did not find a snack, but that's fine. Yeah, so we were looking into this, right? So here's the thing, this is kind of sad, but I don't see the point of this. I mean, if you were getting something else here out of purified silver, other than like sulfur and lead, I would have said like this is worth, but I feel like this is fine. It's not faster, but it's a ULV recipe and it gets overclocked like crazy or something. It's faster than 6 seconds. We also get parallels, so it's not that bad. Even though it's not 100% guarantee silver, I don't know. I feel like we've had this running for so long, and I'm saying silver, but this applies to like any of the copper, tin, all of them. Tin and copper are maybe different, but I don't know. So silver, I don't think we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Yeah, this is not it. Same thing with this, and I am pretty sure that astral silver is also something you can just centrifuge. So yeah, okay. And then I wanted to check the other bees we have. So draconic, you can't do anything with this, you just store it. Salt, we are taking care of lithium now. This is just a centrifuge recipe. The slag is also just a centrifuge. Supernatural, this is for mana. Phosphorus, this is just centrifuge. Zinc bee, so zinc, we are not doing this, so let's fix that. So we're going to be doing zinc. We just set up gallium. Fiendish, this is for lava. For phosphorus, this is kind of useless now because we are getting lava out of Tomcraft. The rare earth is just getting centrifuge. The redstone, I'm pretty sure we set it up just in case. This is just getting centrifuged. I'm gonna make sure we haven't forgotten about this. Nickel is probably another one. So nickel, no, nickel needs to be processed like this. So that is fine. And then what we really want out of nickel is the platinum comms. I guess, is there a better option? Yeah, we could do a plat B. Just a platinum B would be better for this. Platinum B, and we would get iridium comm, and then we could eventually do an iridium B. Actually, like there's no reason not to do an iridium bee at this point. So I'll probably set up, I'll start thinking about a breeding setup place, like where we can breed bees really easily. And yeah, so osmium, like we have to start thinking about these bees. Yeah, because like we're leaving so much osmium and stuff behind because of this. We do have the plat line that can process all of these, so eventually. But for now, the platinum com, we should also be doing this. But we are doing this on site, so I'm gonna leave it. Actually, no, we're gonna change this. So we're gonna do platinum com 2. This is gonna be an output, and this is gonna be an output, and both of these are gonna go into the plat subnet. Zinc we just did, draconic we did, explosive is just TNT, and then salt queen is just salt. I think that's it. Just gotta make sure we process everything, and then we're good. Okay, so we are doing redstone. We are doing gallium, lithium. We're gonna want silver, nickel, actually not silver, zinc, platinum. Yeah. Okay, good. And I want to double check this here. Yeah, we do have silver. So silver, nickel, zinc, plat, and mashness is also taken care of. Cool. So, right here. I'm gonna need another connection. So this one takes care of the plat nugget, which I'll make sure we send in the subnet just to be sure. But we're gonna need another connection. I'm gonna do it right here. Let's get another storage bus, a fluid one this time, an interface, and let's connect this. We're gonna clean this up later. Doesn't have to be perfect. Hello, nice picture. Thank you. It's our new, I mean new. I've had it for a bit, but it's the avatar model, whatever you want to call it, that we are gonna start using eventually. I'm still playing around with it. Once it's working and all that, we'll obviously we're gonna have a model. So yeah. Part of me wants to configure everything, even though we don't have the bees. Iridium, osmium, palladium. I think these are the, yeah, and then osmium. Okay, so we want to, wait, what? This just gives you palladium. Okay, interesting. So yeah, nugget is taken care of, but we want to do this, and then we want to do this. So this is just for making sure that once we have the this iridium and osmium bee, these things are going to be sent here. We're going to want a sticky on this. It needs to be really high priority. And we should also, we should really connect this up to the plat mainnet, or the plat subnet, sorry, straight. Because if this fills up, it's going to be sent into the mainnet, and it's going to try to fill something. You know what? In this case, it's special enough that I am going to do it properly. Wireless. There is a subnet for this, so it's less of a problem to connect up, but yeah. So let's just do, let's pull cable right here. Actually, I'm gonna make this yellow. This is plat line. So we are gonna have an interface, a storage bus, everything that I completely just removed. Nuggets too. See, that's the problem with the nuggets. Maybe we don't want to send nuggets. Yeah, maybe we don't want to do nuggets in this over here. How's it going, Roted, by the way? I hope I'm not butchering your name, as always, but how are you doing? Okay, so this, and this. That's the only place where we get nuggets. Yeah. So I'm sure we have platinum nuggets. In the, so we have this recipe in the current plat line. I want to see how we're dealing with nuggets, because if we are getting nuggets, which I'm sure we are, I want to see how I can deal with these. Let's get a sticky in here. This should really be sent here all the time. All of these are kind of important. So yeah. Let's go to the plot line right here. So how are we dealing with nuggets? That's how. No, that is not how. Yeah, that is how. Okay. So we are taking 9 nuggets, turning them into ingots, and probably level maintaining the actual ingots. Yeah, there's a bunch of nuggets. Okay, so we're gonna have to do the same. Just level maintain the ingots, and then that's gonna start some recipes like this. That's all we need to do. So we're going to need another level maintainer to be able to handle osmium and iridium. Now, rhodium, I'm curious. Isn't there like a B for this? I guess not. Huh, doesn't seem like there is a B. Ruthenium. Interesting. So it's just osmium, iridium, and platinum, and palladium technically. Oh, cool. Yeah, so we're gonna have to figure this out eventually. We're gonna have to figure out the we're gonna have to add the nuggets in here. I don't really want to do this now because I'm not gonna work on these bees right now. Right, I forgot we need this. We need to replace this. Maybe that's gonna be the end of the stream. This is how we make ammonium. And apparently it doesn't need anymore. Ammonia. Yeah, we're full on ammonia. Well, that's great. So this is not going to be a thing anymore. We're not going to be doing this. So instead, we are going to be getting these as an input. So to do this, we have the same setup that we had up there, where we have some. So this is mainnet. This is the Platline subnet. So there's got to be. There is no like fluid storage in here, so that's something we could do. We should do a sticky card for this too. And we're gonna want to add the platinum nuggets in here. Actually, it's on this one. This is just for seeing it. Yeah, and we're gonna need to do a fluid storage bus. With a dual interface. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we still have space for one, which is great. I don't want to break this, but quartz fiber. Let's get rid of these. So this guy's extract only, but this guy's insert. So this guy wants to have a sticky card for sure. We're setting the platinum comms in here. This is not going to be true anymore. I feel like there's no good way of doing this. Actually, I lied. I don't need to do any of this. I want to do a wireless connector. I forgot. We just want to send this straight up to the bees. Yeah, so right here, we're going to be connecting this. This is now Platline. We are sending all of these. Let's also do storage bus. We're going to be doing the nuggets too. There it is. Okay. Do we have any plat comms? This would be so great because we could actually test it. We do. Okay. Okay, we're testing this out for sure. I don't think I can move this manually, right? No. It's all right. We're gonna start it. We're gonna hope for the best. Platinum. If we see this number going up, we're good. I'm also curious about this. Why can I see this? And is it the proper thing? No, it's like doubled. So there's gotta be like an ME. There's no interface here. I thought there would be like a storage bus around here, but there isn't. Because it's easy. I'm assuming that this here is everything that's in the subnet, right? And it is. So, yeah. I don't know where it's getting it from. It's 190. Let me. Okay, so we do see it here. That's not what I want. Because we're not storing platinum concentrate here. This is not a thing we do. So, did I mess up somewhere in here? No. Yes. So this needs to be insert only. So does this. So we don't see it here, and this is important because the main net can see the pink net, and if the pink net can see the plat net, then maybe it's seeing things in double or something. So see, we don't have any platinum concentrate thingy anymore, so we're good. I just gotta make sure. I want to monitor somehow how much platinum concentrate we have. I guess we're gonna know from this. Yeah, I guess we're gonna know from this. This is also coming from the current this is coming, the PMP is coming from either ORPROC or it's coming from the crops, which we have new crops now that do make this, I think. No, we don't have endstone in the new area, so this is gonna stay the way it is. I guess we can stop this machine. There's no like platinum, so 334 is what we have. $334. We're gonna start the machines here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Wow, that was quick. I don't know why this is so long, but oh, it is 80 seconds at HV. Okay. So the question now is, did we get however much that was? I think that was 8K. We didn't. No, I know why. I messed up. I was so scared that I was not gonna do the other bays and whatnot. We disconnected this, so I should be reconnecting this. And that should be fine. Getting an anchor down there would be nice. And there it is. Okay, so we are good. The B slash crop processing area is now sending stuff into the plat line and the ore procs, so we are good. The only thing is we're getting a bunch of PMP from here, and this is gonna stay true until we figure out this. This, in my opinion, needs to be a separate setup. It could be in the the crop slash bee area, but this needs to be a setup like that's self-contained. So it needs to probably have a centrifuge that's dedicated to it, or maybe it can use our centrifuges, because we have a lot and they can process a lot of things. So I'm assuming this has been running all the time from what I've seen, so it's probably just a matter of having a macerator stack and then maybe some washer for the dust that are in there, and then we just send all the end stone directly into here. We could do Yellowstone lilies. This is what we used to do, or we still do, but this is so much faster. Now, I don't know if this causes any sort of lag, but it's been working great. So yeah, not gonna move this today though. I think for now we wanted to have the bees moved. The bees are moved. We could probably dismantle the area. I want to backcomb into the pink net, and that also means we could start cleaning up the 1 million drive we have. This one right here, so I can drop this in here. I don't know what it's doing right now, but it's importing a bunch of crap. Oh, that is not good. Why am I seeing everything here? Yes, it's not the new cable that we put there. Oh, it's this guy for sure. There, that's better. Yeah, it's importing a bunch of fertilizer. Okay. We're good. So we're gonna let that thing do its thing, and then yeah, I don't know why it's not doing the lithium, but this, or no, I know why. We don't have phosphoric acid. We should fix that. And also we should probably make it so that lithium ore is being imported in the ore proc. I'm not sure if it is, so we should make sure it is. We should turn this into a subnet eventually. Yeah, it's not, so I forgot to put this in, so we're gonna trash this. So we should make some phosphoric acid manually. Now I am pretty sure we get this. We're supposed to have this by like the thousands. We don't. We could probably process ash in the ore proc, or I keep calling it ore proc. In the new crop proc. Crop proc is such a bad name. I'm gonna call it B proc and that's it. We could technically do all of this, but it is so much stuff. Honestly, I thought we were getting this from a bee. Can we make phosphoric acid out of like... Yeah, this is so much better. Okay, we're gonna do this. Because I know we have this from the bee. We're getting this from this bee right here. Which we are still running, so... This is probably just all stuck into the 1 million drive. So this is a passive thing. I'm gonna put it here. Probably right here or right there. Might just run this at HV. Yeah, it's gonna take like 4 seconds, probably even less. Okay, we got the PTFE casings, we probably got the coils. Chemical reactor. It's taking a bit, but it's fine. Does this thing need muffler? No, there's no muffler on this, so it's just gonna be a downlink. We're gonna put this above and let's get an HV energy hatch for this. I don't really feel like trying to cable this any other place. Now let's just do this could be a stocking input bus. Stocking input bus along with a reservoir hatch along with an export bus. And an input hatch, I guess. Of like any kind. Like HV would be fine. Input hatch, there we go. We do have a 2 around here, right? Yeah, we do. Let's get some, well, let's set up the export bus first. I'm trying to go too fast, as per usual. We need an ME output. I didn't think about this. I hate it. ME output hatch. What else did we do? Yeah, the reservoir. I don't think we have channels in here. Yeah, no. We're gonna have to go from here. Also, we're switching over from smart cables to just ME covered cables. So that's a thing. It's a thing I gotta be careful with. Let's get some HV supercons and wire this up. We do have fly. I think that's it. That's funny. It actually took a TPV coil. I thought it wouldn't do this. I guess that's all we had. I mean, it's fine. It's just more... I really wish the LCR would get sort of a bonus from a better coil. I don't know why, but it would be nice. Okay, so this is good. It is gonna run until whenever, so we have to figure out a way to stop it. We have one channel, which I'm gonna use for... I want to redstone control this. So we're going to use a level emitter for fluids. It's going to level emit based off of this here. Whenever it's under 3.9 million, when it's below the limit, I want it to output. I also don't know that we have storage for this. So we are gonna have to give this thing a place in storage, which should be easy. Should be an easy storage bus. With a super tank. Now, technically, I could probably just let the super tank, fill up, and then how? How does this happen? That's how. There it is. Okay. So I could let it fill up, not set void on it. I mean, I don't think we're getting phosphoric acid from anywhere. We're just using it. It's not ever being recycled, right? Question mark. I guess maybe here. Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm gonna level maintain it. Or level emit it. We just need a machine control cover. So right here, and then disable, enable with redstone. Safe mode is fine. That's it. So we should be getting lithium now. The lithium that was in there should be gone. Yeah, it is gone. I have no clue if we got any lithium out of this because we have already like way too much, but we get it from somewhere else too, so there might be a way for me to know. I don't know if the lithium is in the ore prop, which I'm assuming it's not. And if it isn't, it also means we can... No, it is. Okay, so it's just being voided, which is fine, to be honest. Unless this is it. This might be it. We had a lot of lithium bombs laying around, so we just want to like macerate, centrifuge this. We really need the new ore proc. Okay, yeah. Looks like it's good. Lithium. Perfect. So this is fixed. The bees are buzzing. The stuff's happening. We could probably get rid of this. Everything that's down here we can destroy. That also means an extra P2P that's getting freed. We're gonna have storage here, right? So the cable is not lost. We're still gonna use the cable. And I'm not sure of what... Yeah, it's not too far away, but we're probably gonna want to redo the cable. Or the cabling. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut right here, and then wherever we place the new storage building, we're gonna figure this out and fix this as part of doing the building. I don't need to worry about how the building is going to be right now. I just want to clean up the space, and that's it. And this is a bunch of channels, a bunch of machine blocks that we're gonna be able to reuse, even though this is all easy now. It's nice to do cleanup like this, you know, instead of leaving everything just laying around. I don't know, there's something about doing some cleaning around like this. I don't feel like this is doing anything good for the server. The fact that I can destroy these things like this. Let's do let's do it with the wrench, because I don't know, it felt weird to do it like this. We're also gonna probably flatten out the outside, and yeah, hopefully we can then take some time, me and Uwe, to build this. Maybe we'll show some of it on stream. I really want to do the breeding area, because we need to work on bees, because we don't have any of the bees that make like gases like xenon or whatever it is, right? We don't have any of these, so let's send everything to AE for now. I think there's another alveary somewhere, right? Yeah. It is nice though that we have our new bee area. We're gonna be able to work on the bees, get some... So the stats are already pretty good. I don't think we want to do industrial apiaries, because I don't really want to spam like the lightning spire or anything. I do want to try out the Tesla tower, and one good thing that I've seen, I think, Potato do that I really want to try out, just because it's so easy to sort of set up, is having a lightning spire that feeds into a Tesla tower, that feeds into a bunch of Tesla covers that are directly attached to a bunch of industrial apiaries. So that's like infinite power, and then your bees are just so fast and everything. I don't know. It would be kind of cool, kind of fun, you know? But before we do this, I think we need to figure out how to breed bees properly. Either by getting into genetics or whatever the mod is called, or by making an actual setup for an alveary, an apiary, to be able to make drones easily, to breed easily, to be able to change the biome or the stats of the alveary for the breeding would be so nice too. I had a crazy idea of trying to automate the biome potions, but I don't know. I haven't tested any of it. It probably doesn't work. And it's probably stupid given that we could just do a bunch of alvearies, right? So I don't know. For now, we're going to aim for being able to breed bees, get some new bees, and yeah, go from there. Okay. Everything else I'm going to world edit. All the blocks and everything, I don't care. This is cool. This is like, we should keep this, but I think I'm going to keep this. Simply for the fact that we kept the dirt tower, I can keep this. I'm allowed to keep this, right? This is just a quad steam centrifuge. Oh shit. I just filled up the yeah, I filled up our Emmy with crap right now. Okay. I have no clue what kind of crap I put in the network, but that's fine. So I'm gonna keep this. We're gonna do a museum at some point, I swear. And this is gonna go in the museum. This is like my favorite multi from the Steam. It just looks so cool, and putting them upside down or like whatever on the side like this and making a quad out of it and sharing this entire slice of blocks is just so nice. There's nothing special about it. It's just, I don't know. Yeah, let's make sure, yeah, all of our item storage is full. So how about we expand maybe? Our storage is not having a good time. So this is the ME drive. We still have plenty of channels, so let's get an ME drive or two, and let's get some storage cell. We don't really need 1 million cells. I could do 256. Yeah, this is not bulk storage. Let's do even 16Ks. I'm gonna add so many types. I don't ever want to have this problem ever again. If it happens again, there is definitely something wrong where we have an item that's just filling up a bunch of drives or something. Start with 10. That's gonna allow me to put a bunch of crap in there. Do we have any storage cell laying around that I can throw in there for now? Not really. Yeah, well, we're gonna wait. Like, I'm curious about, is there any cell that has like not so many types? But no, there's just a bunch of crap in our ME because it's not organized. It's not going to take too long. Our circuit assemblers are doing the work. They're really good. Okay. Anytime now. I just want to... I mean, I could probably throw away, like, these. Why is this? Oh, because it's okay, so this is weird, but it's probably in the output right here somewhere. Where's the output for this? That is the output, right? So it's probably just a matter of like removing some stuff to... Yeah, there it is. Okay, so because we don't have any more types, it couldn't output, which makes total sense, right? There it is. And we also have a tool that allows us to do this. We have, yeah, so we're at 62% capacity for the items. But the main problem is not this, it's the fact that we didn't have any types to spare. Because we had some space, yeah, just no types. So now we're good. And this is not like going up right now, so this is telling me, well, obviously it's going up. I was gonna say this is telling me maybe there isn't something that's, you know, flooding the network. Let's just double check just to make sure. This was an old setup just to re-import some drives. This is kind of whatever. Okay, a bunch of wafers, I guess. It's not too bad. Yeah, we're actually doing pretty good. So storage is fixed. These, we don't have the bees. So the lumps of electronics right now that are making what's really, really useful, these tubes for the production, they're actually being voided right now. So it's not the best. Let's just call it that. It's probably running in these centrifuges at some point, but it's getting voided because we're not keeping the lumps of electronics, I believe. I believe we are not. Yeah. And this is all like imported, right? So if we could just set up this and maybe the salty route, it would be nice. Because then salty routes, they're not running right now, so it's not too bad. We're not voiding them. But we're going to want to run the salty routes. And I want to run the salt routes in a greenhouse, which is not how we usually do it. Yeah, we usually... I'm going to probably redo this, or I'm going to think about a building to take all of this and make it into something, because I think I want to put the bee breeding right here, but I want this to become an island, and it has to make sense with the bees and everything. So yeah. So we might want to do sifting machine, and we're gonna do an EV sifter. I don't even know if I could just do this. The reason we're doing an EV sifter is because this is the probably only thing we're ever gonna want to sift in this building. So instead of making the big multi sifter just for one resource, we're just gonna do a single block. We're gonna stick it in a corner and forget about it. We're literally just gonna tell this thing to put the to store the lump of electronics right there, and then that's it. Because I am pretty sure we don't even have block containers. Yeah, we don't have block containers. Oh, we do. Okay. So we're literally just waiting for the sifter to be a thing. There. Okay. I'm probably gonna stick it like in a corner. I really do not care where it is. I don't even want to see it. Azuna can't heap. You're having trouble sleeping? That happens a lot, right? What's going on? Talk to me. I don't know where I want to stick this. Oh, I know where I want to stick this. Okay. I'm sticking this right here. Runs in the family. I have the same-ish problems. I have some problems sometimes going to sleep. I don't know. Yeah, let's put it here. This is EV, right? Yeah. Let's put it here. Let's do a storage bus, sticky. Storage bus, sticky. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but like when I need to go to bed, like I should be sleeping, I'm gonna wait until I'm like dying of sleep. Of like I need to sleep, right? So yeah, it's not the best. Like I'm gonna be waiting until the last minute when I literally cannot keep my eyes open, and this is where I'm gonna be able to sleep. My brain's always like full, you know, full like on, like thinking about anything other than sleeping. Haven't seen sunlight in 4 weeks and it's catching up. What? You've been like inside for 4 weeks? I mean, sounds like a dream, but probably isn't. What do you mean? Okay, so item auto output this way. I wake up really late and sleep early. Oh, you mean, yeah, okay, I see. So this is a 5% chance to get this when we have the comms, right? So we don't even know if it's gonna happen. 5% is a lot of percent. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure for some people it is. What? No, it's not, right? This is just 5% flat all the time, right? It can't be 5% per tier. I don't believe this. You don't have like an output bonus on this or anything. Yeah, it's just that I guess when you do more, you have more chance to get it. I guess, I don't know. Okay, so now the question is, are we ever going to see this working? I'm probably not tonight. There is normally a bonus? Okay, interesting. I'm going to disconnect this and I'm going to hope that I can catch this eventually running or like waiting for power with some lump of electronics in here. I mean, I shouldn't really have to test this. Like this is gonna work for sure. Unless there is another like sticky card somewhere or whatever, you know. Or not a sticky card, but this. Like, does this work? Oh, nice. Okay, so lump of electronics. Yeah, so I haven't filtered this in any of the drives. This is what we want. It's just not happening. So anyway, I'm gonna leave this here. Once I see that there is some inside, I'm gonna start it. It's gonna void any extra. I'm fine with that. And then I'll make sure everything is stored properly. I like testing everything as we do it, you know. For the greenhouse, I don't really feel like placing it quite now because I'm scared I'm gonna place it somewhere where I don't know if that makes sense. I really wanted to keep this area here for machines because like we're already, you know, like centrifuge, electrolyzer, fluid extractor, MCRs. I'm scared that I'm gonna take a spot for a greenhouse and then I'm gonna need more space. Although this is like plenty of space, right? We've essentially used a quarter of the building, and this should be able to handle crops and bees for a while, and it's expandable. We can add like 2 more LCRs on each side. Same thing with the centrifuges, like we can add more to this side and then up. Same thing with this, same thing with this. Like I'm confident that we can scale this a bit more. So maybe we do place the greenhouse. I mean, I've never set up or used the greenhouse. We set one up for melons. I mean, it's nothing crazy. I don't know how fast it's gonna be, so I guess we could just set it up. We get chlorine from so many other places right now. I don't even know if we actually need it. So I'll set it up. I'll entertain the idea of setting this up. We're just gonna want outputs from this. So it's gonna be an ME output bus. And I don't think, well, maybe we want to have some crops in here. Like, oh, I know which crop I want in here. We want to have the that stupid crop that makes the primordial pearls. We want that crop in here. It cannot be statted up. We have 160. I would try to put it in here because we could put fertilizer. We could put we're gonna get 32 times the output. Like that's crazy. Okay, yeah, I think we want to do this. Now, if we don't put Weedex, right? Uses 1 liter of, otherwise around 1% of seeds will be voided each operation. So we're gonna want to do Weedex, I feel like. I think. I'm gonna try it with salty roots. If we don't see any loss, yeah, if we don't see any loss, we're good. But I'm guessing you still want the Weedex, which should be easy, right? The Weedex is just gonna be another passive liquid that we sort of do like all the time, and we can do it out of this. So we have puffer fishes that we get from a fishing thingy. We get it from this. We should probably make the Zuhai and then store probably only the buffer fish, to be honest. Or we could make oils with that, but whatever. Store the puffer fish and then make this and then just bottle it, essentially. That's an easy way to do Weedex. So my only thing is, I don't know how the greenhouse wants to have the Weedex, because it said it's using 1 liter of Weedex 9000 per operation. So maybe it wants it as like a liquid. I don't know. Then does that mean it's using the strong poisonous brew, or it's using this? That's the part I'm not sure about. And the greenhouse thing doesn't really tell you much, right? If you want to grow your crops even faster, then you can use fertilizer. Machine will take fertilizer from the input buses on start off the operation and will be applied to that operation. 200% per crop in normal mode or 10% in IC2 mode. The bonus is applied evenly on crops. Example, normal mold, blah, blah, blah. Additionally, all your crop needs water to grow. Every single crop drinks 1,000 liters per op. We don't care about this. And then the animation can't be disabled, the lamps can't be inverted, the dirt must be tiled. If you encounter any issues or have any suggestion, it doesn't say anything about the weed X, right? Okay, let's set one up for salty roots. Let's see from there. Let's assume more farms. Let's assume we have a bunch of these. So they're 5x5. They're sort of like this, but they're a bit taller. Well, not taller, they're smaller. So I'm thinking maybe we do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we do 1, 2. Put 1 here, 1, 2, and 1, 2, 1 here, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1 here. Yeah, so we can put 6. We can have 6 over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. This is fine, I think. Yeah, this is just wrong. Cool. This is supposed to be like 1 block over here. Same goes for this. There it is. Okay, so let's start with the easy one. The glass, yeah, it only wants borosilicate glass. So, and does it do anything? Limits the energy input tier. So we're gonna need EV glass, and that's gonna be titanium, which is number 2. It does not support auto place and survive. Oh yeah, because of the tile block. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, so let's figure out. I mean, output can be here because we can share the output. There's no maintenance hatch for this? Why isn't there a maintenance hatch here? So weird. That multi unfortunately is garbage for IC2 crops, is good for non-IC2 stuff like Swede. Is it? I wanted to try it out for the salty roots. Because I could always set up the salty roots outside, but I didn't want to take like, so here's the thing, right? Salty roots cannot have water. So I cannot place them here because this crop manager is doing hydration, which we don't want. So I'd have to place my second crop manager right here, but then any crops in here cannot use this, right? So the formula is horrible. It's worse than crop manager, sadly. Okay, so you're saying like don't do this. Not even for well, I guess not, right? I was gonna say not even for the primordial pearls, but I'm guessing not because it's, you'd rather have like more space covered with these probably because you can't stat them. So you're saying like this is really bad for IC2? Really? I mean, I saw the 10%, but I was like, whatever. Because like the 32 times acceleration sounded pretty okay. I'm sad now. Because we're gonna have to figure out how to do the crop manager for for salty roots. I mean, honestly, we have a salt bee. We probably don't need the salty roots. So probably the real solution here is drop the salty roots. Stop doing salty roots. So there are other crops that don't care about water. Do you have any examples, Value? But I guess we're not gonna waste time on this. Kind of sad because I wanted to do this last, but it's all right. I'll figure out a way to wrap this up, and yeah, it'd still be useful for other crops later. Okay. Because I mean, we have a bee. That's my thing. Like, we have a salt bee running. We are getting chlorine. I know we're gonna want more and more chlorine, but I don't know. It's hard to beat sweet if you want sugar too. Well, that's the thing, right? We do have a sweet farm over in the other area. There was another crop actually that was also running there. Here, yeah, we are running sweet and this, the void crop. The void crop and the Rosa Mysteria. Yeah, I'm wondering if we could run these in the greenhouse. The void crop is the one that gives you the void seeds, and this one gives you the tainted fragments. And we use this for I think for the essentia that it gives. I don't even know what this gives. But maybe EIG is great for anything not IC2. Okay. Well, kind of sad, but kind of expected it too. Why can't this go anywhere? Oh. Okay. Oh. I think we have a slight problem. So these guys here. Okay, so let's get a void. I get my taint aspects from my mob farms usually. You get enough tainted TC mobs randomly, and I just buffered the stuff. But I also don't use that much of that aspect. Yeah, I don't know. Yui wanted this, and he said he had those crops that were making it, and I was like, does it work with the farming station? Figured out it does, and then we did it. So yeah, but no, thanks for the heads up on the greenhouse. I mean, I guess we're not gonna waste time on this. I'll figure out a way to run. So maybe we actually wait and figure out, do we actually need the crop? I really actually love the salty roots, because that's how I've always done chlorine, you know. Maybe we don't do it anymore. I don't know. Oh, 2.9 is going to address that issue. Okay, interesting. So I think what we're going to do is we have some bees that are still waiting to be set up again. We used to run these all the time. We don't anymore. And now that we have more space for the bees, we can just do it. So I think we're going to do that. They were going to fix the EIG, but decided to just handle it with the crop rework. Yeah, true. I mean, that's smart, right? I forgot that was a thing. We have 500,000 magnesium. Okay. Well, yeah, thanks for the heads up anyway, Value, because I would have wasted so much time probably waiting for this to be even like outputting anything. Thinking of output, do we have anything yet in here? I don't know if this is working. This is online, insert only. I don't know. Maybe it's just the bee is just really slow. The real script or games? What is that name? That's a long name. So it probably would have been fine for a bit, but you'd likely find yourself needing more quickly. Yeah, but we're running the bee, so I would have probably not noticed until like forever. And then, yeah. Okay, well, that's fine. Honestly, we have to do some crop stuff, figure out which other crops we're gonna run. My name is fine. Yeah, your name is fine. It's a mouthful. Because of all the caps we don't have. Why isn't this running? Not enough item output space. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that's a thing. And I don't think we care about this, right? Yeah, we don't care about phosphorus. I mean, phosphorus is cool and all, but we don't really care. Until I figure out that we're avoiding something, I'm gonna avoid this. How much phosphorus is this? It's just 4. Okay. One thing I've been liking more and more is just pumping chlorobenzene. Yeah. Who said this on like a potato stream this morning or something? Like, pump chlorobenzene and get the chlorine out of it and whatever. Someone was saying this on a potato stream this morning. Okay, so this is just gonna run out of the box. It also solves both hydrogen and carbon. Yeah. Okay, so this section should have space for these bees. Now the problem is I have to figure out what to do with these. So this is just gonna get centrifuged. This here, we should set this up first actually. This is also centrifuged. So this here, I'm really leaning towards, I'm gonna keep centrifuging this. I really don't care about getting more tin for now, but it's more something you do when you get infinite pump or space elevator though. Yeah, that sounds about right. There's also the option of salt water on the moon. Yeah, or tear stalks is another crop I could probably do. I don't know if it needs water though. I'd be curious. I've never done it. Maybe it actually takes water. It could fix her problem, but tea stalks are nice. They also give lithium. Yeah, we have so much lithium though. These tends to be strats for people who don't want bees or crops. Yeah, no, I see it. Yeah, so we're gonna centrifuge this. I don't know if this is actually worth it. Not until we have a proper ore proc. Zinc is not really a choice. This is going to be LCR'd. Meteoric iron is 100% getting. The main reason to make the ore would be sifting it for. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about this. Good catch. You're so right about this. I knew about this, but I completely forgot. So we want to do this because we can get zirconium. You're 100% right. And this is going to get sent to Orproc, which handles this already. So, yeah, no, this is great. You are right, once again. Zinc is also this. Meteoric iron, so this one. I don't know that we care about this, but I guess we could get liquid oxygen. But it feels like, I don't know. This feels so excessive, like we don't need it. I don't know that we need anything from this. The coins are cool, but that stuff seems like hog only. Yeah, so like this is part of Og, is what you're saying, or something. Like the liquid oxygen. In any case, or combustion promoter. Yeah, okay, cool. Something like this, right? Yeah, the ECE for AUG uses liquid oxygen. Okay. Well, we don't really care about this right now. We don't do HOG. I'm gonna ignore those. We're gonna lose on the coins. It's kind of whatever. But we are interested in the meteoric iron. So we are gonna do this. We're gonna have to make sure that this, and this is all part of the filter for the ore proc. And then lastly, copper. I don't see any reason for this one to be this, because we don't really care about extra gold, extra copper. We're gonna get extra gold here anyway. Yeah, so I think this one's just gonna get centrifuged. This is what we were doing before, and the other one is the gold. The gold, I think we don't really have a choice. I'm gonna let the gold literally just void though, because this is gonna take time and power and everything, and we have infinite gold. So I'm not even gonna configure it. It's just gonna get avoided. So let's just, before we put the actual bees in here, even though they're not gonna be that fast or anything, let's just configure this real quick. So zinc is already done. Tin is getting done now, and meteoric iron. This is electrolyzer, or fluid extractor, electrolyzer. The first one, the one right here, is centrifuge. So this is gonna get parched. Already has it. Red alloy already has it, and then copper. Base resources like gold tend to be free by this point. I probably wasted my ore proc time processing them. I just never bothered about being efficient. Yeah, it just needed to work and run passively. Yeah, we've so all of our stuff is from the mob farm, the gold, which this is why I don't bother. Okay, and then I just want to make sure ore proc has the proper storage thingy, and also probably a sticky would be nice at this point, because we don't want to flood the mainnet in any way. Yeah, let's put a sticky on this. So we have zinc, gallium, lithium, redstone. We have zinc, but we don't have meteoric iron, and we don't have tin, I think, right? Yeah. Okay, I think we can just set up the bees. And I think most of them just don't care about the stats. Like, they're all normal. We just gotta be careful and make sure that this is properly set up. So this is jubilant. Also, we should also get a bunch of electrical simulators and a bunch of circuit board. Yeah, we should make those circuit boards now. I just built a mob farm again in my super flat world. I no longer struggle on tin and steel is now free, so now I get to build all the GTNH multi straight out. So here's the thing, I do the same thing, and really thanks to your, I think it was your design, right, for the mob farm. I started playing on another server, Ruckus's server, and I wanted to do the mob farm ASAP without having to wait for the blaze spawner and the diamond dolly, because they already had it. Yeah, the one in Vin's video. Yeah, so because they already had everything to make the dolly, I was in Steam and I was able to do a mob farm in Steam to get steel. I did not have MV power. I did not steal MV power from anyone, and I can make steel at Steam Age because of the stupid boots. The boots have a recipe for alloy smelter to get 1 steel ingot, and you can run this at LUV, therefore at like Steam. You can do that too because it adds the cardboard box kek. Oh, that's even better. So you can just like cardboard box the spawners, and then you can do this at Steam. Like, that's amazing. I don't know if this recipe is meant to be like a bug or they forgot about it, but this recipe is stupid because you don't have this recipe for anything else. Any of the armor, boots and stuff, they don't have this. But the fact that they allow this just for steel makes no sense, because steel is like the one thing that's going to block you from making your first DBF and all that, you know? It's like, it kind of goes against like the whole purpose of progression in the quest book. That's chainmail boots, which you get from the mobs, right? So you just get chain boots from the mobs, and you just send this into a single block alloy smelter, and you get a steel ingot. That has to be an oversight. I've been running this on the server, and I'm like hard stuck in steel/LV, and I have a full barrel of steel at LV. Like, this makes no sense. And I'm not on like an add-on run or whatever. It's just there is twist, but we don't have twist yet, right? In Steam, you just macerate. Yeah, and the other option is still to just macerate everything, dump into a smeltery, and just passively like make the ingots. Also, that is stupid. Why would you allow this? Yeah, I heard about the witching gadget blast furnace. This looked cool. I think in Singularity, someone, or like a group of, like one of the groups in Singularity did this, right? Yeah, that's where they're all doing on Singularity. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's cool. But like, how and why is this allowed, you know? I mean, I don't want them to patch it, obviously, but okay. So here's my problem. We need to make some of these things, and I haven't done this in so freaking long. Well, that is cool though. I don't know that this is gonna work. I am pretty sure that these are circuit 1. I am pretty sure. And we're gonna test it. Why can't I put this there? What? Oh, because these are the actual circuits. Yeah, I'm smart, by the way. Okay. I'm not going to bother reporting it because I'm not the fun police. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm not saying anything either. Like, the fact that it's there, and I was able to have fun a bit in a run by just skipping some steps. Like, why, you know? The only thing in this pack that I think deserves a nerf is stab alloy. Yeah, no, that's true. The stab alloy stuff is kind of the fact that you can get it so early with some witchery. Yeah, that is kind of not broken, but it's crazy. The fact that you can get so much uranium. I feel like is there like another source of uranium other than a stab alloy like construct farm, or like, I guess EC? Like, does anyone do anything other than this, or I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna need, I think we have 4 Bs times 3. We have 3 Bs, or no, we have 4 Bs. And then we're gonna need the soldering alloy, which I really hope we have. We do. I'm so glad we have this. And then some soldering alloy wires. And then we're gonna need some tubes and stuff. I haven't done this in so long. But I'm pretty sure it's, well, I know that it's 2 boards that each have 4 diamantine, and then there's 1 board that has 2 diamantines, and I think 2 iron. We're gonna check if it's iron, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So what I would do is make them not spawn in the overworld naturally, and just move the biome from ZPM to LUV, or even IV, to be honest. Yeah, so like sort of prevent them from ever spawning in the overworld. But even then, like you could go in the Twilight Forest and set up your stuff there. How would you move the biome from ZPM? Like, what do you mean by this? Because like the whole point is you can just take a witchery potion, go into Twilight Forest, throw it on the ground, get your first one into a powered spawner. So the portal is gated to ZPM, but you don't need the portal to go get them, right? I'm pretty sure you do not need. It's not even that helpful. Yeah, because look, I'm pretty sure this is how a bunch of people do it. Yeah, exactly. This is exactly what I meant. Well, you see, there's one guy right there. It's really hard to see, but this biome behind this is just a toxic Everglade. Actually, right here. So we just used the potion from Witchery. I'm sorry, this is like probably not even so I would make it so that they can't spawn outside the correct dim and just move that. Okay, yeah, because it's supposed to be a different dimension. Is that I'm guessing that's why. I really honestly I don't even know where you find naturally the toxic Everglades. I've always done it with the potion. So this guy, yeah, the quest for toxic is in ZPM. Okay, cool. I see. Circuit board. Yeah, we have a bunch now, and let's look at tubes. So we're gonna want diamantine. This is fine, and then I think it's iron, right? It's iron or it's copper. It is iron. Okay, cool. So we do this. We place one thing in there. We do electrical stimulator, I'm pretty sure, right? Right? Yeah, electrical stimulator. And then we place 1, 2. Yeah, that's it. So this together is one farm. So this is 15.79 production. This is exactly what we want. It spawns a bunch of GT++ ore, which are somewhat useful for, but are weird, which is the main reason it's gated, I assume. Okay, I see. We, this is gonna be our first time for me and Uwe that we're gonna be like anywhere above IV. So I'm really excited to do like NAC line. I'm excited to do netherite line, which is new. The water line too, like all these things. Everything, like I'm from here on out, like I'm learning about everything. So all of this is like new to me, but it's really cool. And it's really nice that we made it here, because on our first run we had a bit of a motivation issue. I did, like I really did not have fun on our first run. After like a bit, I was just, I don't know, sort of lost, you know? But I was not talking to anyone, like going on Twitch or even in the Discord server. I was just trying to do my own thing, and then, yeah, trying to figure out GTNH was not the smart move. From my experience, it takes most people several playthroughs to really get past Ivy and potentially finish. For most of us, you just need to find a team willing to play at the end and hope it doesn't fall apart. Yeah, I would be really like in the future, once I cleared the game at least once by myself. Oh wait, I have to do this. I would be down to do like a team challenge sort of thing, you know, because I know some people are much better than me, so there would be like a lot of opportunity to just learn there. And then I know there's some people that are also not as good, but they don't have as much experience anymore as me, because I spent kind of a bit of time on this now. But yeah, like I don't know, it would be fun to have a team challenge at some point. Electrical simulator. My only fear with like a team challenge is whenever you log off and then you come back and everything's done. This is what I fear the most. Coming back and having missed so much, because I don't have as much time as, you know, a lot of people do. Hot and arid, so we can't do this here. Maybe we could. I've gotten gate twice now. Endgame sucks. Twist is fixing it one update at a time though. Yeah. Playing Gata really feels like playing Nomi in terms of convenience though. GTNH is in a league of its own. So I think after this run, I either want to do a really painful run like a GOG run, or, and I say painful, I'm sure at some point GOG just becomes like normal, but you know what I mean. And otherwise go to the exact opposite and do like a really fun run with like something like Gata or something with GTNL or whatever it is. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm gonna be looking for another pack to go through, you know. Always active self-feed. Okay, so this is good. So let's set this one up here. Actually, yeah, let's set this one up. We are gonna need hot and arid, I think is what I saw, right? Hot arid, and we are at normal 3580. So we want something that brings the humidity down, which means lava, and an aggro, and we also need hot. So we're probably gonna hit hot with 3 aggro. Let's try 2 for now. See how it is. Does that even work? Oh, it is. It's just not enough. Like it's way not enough. Okay. We're gonna need like lots more. Conduit. Tangam was awful. I have no clue what Tangam is. Like the name tells me something, but I don't even know if that's what it is. Okay, so we got arid now. We need hot, right? Yeah, we're good. So we can get rid of this. And these can be just eaters. I think that's what it is, right? Yeah. I don't know how many we're gonna want, but I'll put 2. Hot arid. No B. Oh, you know what? Maybe this one is not statted properly or something. Maybe this one is not breeded all the way. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, no, that's not a breeded bee. It doesn't have all the stats and the goodies. Okay, well, we have the alveary. We just have to finish breeding this. So this is why it was in my project backpack. So that's fine. So once you get to like UEV, you need Tangam rods for motors instead of samarium. You can't make a mothership in GOG, so you can have to summon incredibly expensive meme blood magic meteors for it until you can get just enough to get your space elevator upgraded so you can space mine it. Okay. Sounds like fun. This is what Tangam is. Tangam or Tengam? Is it a hard G or is it like GIF and GIF? Does anyone know? Yeah, okay, so I see what you mean. This is the meme. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, that's fun. You're getting 26 out of 1? Okay. It's just magnet. Oh my god. Okay, it's just magnet backward. So if it's magnet backward, it's got to be Tengam, right? Okay, but I see what you mean. This is really just trolling at this point. The thrusters are expensive, I bet. That's cool. We're gonna have fun in the end game, trust. Okay, so I am gonna drop all of this in here. This in the ME actually. And I think that's it. I think we're gonna close it up and see if we can raid anyone. I am gonna leave this in the ME because I'm gonna look for it, but we're just missing the meteoric iron queen. But I thought I had it breeded, but it's not breeded because it doesn't have the it doesn't have all the stats. It doesn't have the fast speed. So I mean, I'm not even sure running it would be worth it. It wants rocks, which usually is just this, right? Like, I'm sure we could run it. Is it rocks? I don't remember. I gotta head to sleep though. Good night. Yeah, same. I really have to go sleep too. So yeah, good night. We're probably gonna raid someone really soon. Not Ziska is playing. We could raid them. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. Okay, yeah, it's running. So it's running, but it's really bad. Also, we need soldering alloy in this circuit board. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Tube, and then we're gonna raid not Ziska. Electrical simulator. And then electrical simulator, we need the block 2. Okay, so all of this works. See, instead of a 15.79, we have like a 13.07. It's probably fine. I could come back here and breed a proper bee. I'll leave it for now. This is good. We have all of our bees and more all running here, and we're getting even more resources. This is all organized into a subnet now, which is kind of cool. We got a motor, which means that our sifter is working, and I would know because this is set up. Even though it doesn't have power, it might have gotten one thing here and it processed it from the buffer of power that it had. So I'm gonna leave it connected, and hopefully tomorrow or some other day when I connect, I'm gonna have more motors in here, and then yeah, we'll go from there. How do you even do bees? Go watch the Adidia guide on this. Yeah, 262k TNT, 520k aluminum, 520k magnesium, whatever. Yeah, so many nice things, right? All this from bees. Well, actually, no. The aluminum is from crops. The aluminum is from crops. Yeah, we're getting it from electrolyzing a bunch of something. Alumina. We're just literally processing all of the alumina we have, which comes from crops. Crops are really good. I love crops, and they're gonna get a rework, so you know, we'll see. But yeah, anyway, we're gonna raid Nodziska. I'm gonna have to go sleep, and we're also gonna be testing the bot again to see if it's working. So yeah, make sure you stick around for a second while we raid Nodziska. Gotta get my streak. Yeah, get that streak. And yeah, appreciate everyone for you know, for just passing by, for talking with me and everything. Today was cool. I think the bees are moved. We can consider the bee location. How do we call this now? The bee location. The bee location is complete. The Great Beelocation. So yeah, we're gonna pass it on to Nadziska, and make sure you guys tune in for the next stream on Thursday. And yeah, be in the Discord for any news. There might be some news soon enough, but yeah, no hive yet. We're gonna work on a hive, maybe fix up the bee swarm and all that a bit later, but yeah. So thank you, and I'll see you guys on Thursday, hopefully.